Or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Good morning, good morning, good morning! Welcome to Jewellery Maker! I've totally got breakfast in my teeth. Really badly. Bit of granola with a few chia seeds in there. Definitely got that. Definitely got that going on. Anyway, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Carol, I'm with you for 5 hours. This is Claire. She's also with you for 5 hours.
Good morning.
Hello, I love your jumper.
Oh, thank you. It's a Christmas present from my daughter.
Oh, gorgeous. It's very nice, isn't it?
Oh,
How
okay.
are you?
I'm really good, thank you. How are you?
Well, yeah, I'm good, thank you. We've been filming a DVD this morning. Can we say what it is?
I don't know. I think, well, I suppose so. It's like a, yeah. I don't know.
What's the DVD, Claire?
Oh, I'm not saying it then if we don't know.
It's like a silver disc, isn't it? It's like a silver disc that you
Thank you, Teen Wolf. We know what a DVD is. Should we say what it is? Go on, you say it, just in case we get into trouble.
It's a heart locket.
It's amazing. Yeah, so that is going to be launched over the next week or few weeks or sometime soon. There we go. Welcome. Are you excited about today's show?
Yes, I am, very.
I'm always very excited to work with you, Claire. We always have so much fun.
I know, we do.
Yeah, we do, don't
We
we?
start off as sort of friends, fall out a bit, and then make friends again.
I know. It's lovely, isn't it? It's gorgeous. So we are with the lovely Claire McDonald today. We got Teen Wolf on cameras. There he is. Woo woo! We've got producer Kim in the seat. Hi, how are you? This is lovely. And we've got director Ollie. You're going to do it,
Can you
Ollie?
do the
Come on.
thingy? Yeah.
Come on. There's his arms, old Ollie the albatross arms. And we've got Sam on floor. Hi, Sam. Hello. There she is down the alley of sin. There she is. Because Beck is in Amsterdam.
Oh, is she?
She is. She's in Amsterdam with Tom. They've sent me a photo of them outside the pancake place that I told them about, which is directly next door to Anne Frank's house. And I told them, you've got to go to the pancake place. It's called the Pancake Bakery. It's amazing. And they've just been there.
Ah.
Are you a fan of the pancake?
I do, yeah. I like pancakes, yeah.
When is
I've actually
Shrove?
had pancakes this week.
Hey?
I've had pancakes this week.
Sweet or savoury?
Sweet.
Oh, they're quite nice savoury though, kind of with a creamy kind of ham and cheesy
yeah.
sauce and...
Yeah, and I had it with golden syrup and lemon juice.
Oh! Yeah, very nice. When is Shrove Tuesday? I don't know. So this is Chinese New Year countdown. Chinese New Year is actually Saturday the 28th of January, but I tell you something, we are warming up for it because we've got some absolutely beautiful pieces on today's show. The two kits which Claire has got. The first one is entitled The Year of the Rooster, because that's what this year is going to be. I was born the year of the rooster, if anyone's interested. That's it, that's it. Gorgeous little birdie kit. I love that design.
Thank you. I didn't do a rooster.
That's
so
all right.
It's just a general birdie.
It's really cute.
Thank you.
Those seed beads are beautiful,
I know,
aren't
I've
they?
never worked with seed beads before. They were fabulous.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So my Yuki seed beads coming up in the first kit. Second kit's got loads of red Swarovski, which is absolutely beautiful. Today's deal of the day. This is a bit of a big deal. I don't really know how to prepare you for it. Have you seen it?
No, I haven't.
Look at that little face. Look at it. Two-tone.
Ooh.
Two-tone. Popcorn. Slider bracelet. Absolutely gorgeous. Sterling silver and rose gold plated popcorn sliding clasp bracelet. That is absolutely beautiful. I've got an actual piece which has been made by our beading buddies with Swarovski. Oh my word, look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. Honestly, this is going to be a complete and utter sellout. It's coming up at 11 a.m. this morning. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. It's going to be wonderful. We've got Moonkite coming up at 8:30. Here it is. I love the way Sam has precariously put all these kind of going up there. I'm terrible. I'm so clumsy, but there we go. Look at these. Premiered on the mid-show on Monday. We've got them on the morning show this morning. They are your early bird special coming up at 8:30. Absolutely glorious. Really, really, really fantastic. We're going to start off this morning with your rocking horse charms. These are absolutely gorgeous. Now, look at this. Now, where's the blackboard? Oh, for pity's sake. That's fine, don't worry about it. Text us. Now, the last time I was working with Claire, we asked you to text in, what's your favourite, thank you, Team Wolf, what's your favourite word? Okay, your favourite and least favourite word. I haven't actually discussed this with the rest of the team, because this might go one of two ways. If we don't have to do it, we can say that we're going to do it, and if we're not going to do it, then that's fine. I thought it would be a nice idea to get people to text in with their favourite sounds and favourite smells.
Sounds and smells.
Favourite sounds and smells. I'm not going to do least favourite because... Send us your least favourite ones as well. We might not be able to show those on air. But your favourite sounds and smells. Favourite sound?
Laughing. I do like
Laughing, yes. Now, when I tickle my... Finish that sentence, Carol. When I tickle my... When I tickle my my 3-year-old daughter and my 19-month-old daughter, it's the giggling. The giggling.
Yeah, real belly laughs. That's, yeah, lovely.
The worst sound, Mummy. Mummy. That. That is the... That is the worst sound in the world. So text us. What's your favourite noise? What's your favourite sound? What's your favourite smell? It's going to be a good show. So, starting off, 925 sterling silver rocking horse charms. These are absolutely gorgeous. That one's clearly fallen out with the other two, isn't it? He's off. The detail on these is amazing, isn't it, Claire?
It is, yeah.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Lovely.
I think these fall into so many categories. You know, christening gifts, the heralding the arrival of a newborn baby. Maybe a little bit of a Christmassy kind of look to these as well, I think. But they're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? The detail, the three-dimensional quality you're going to be getting here is absolutely beautiful, and they will rock really, really beautifully as well. You can see the saddle, the girth, you can see the mane, the bridle, and the detailing is absolutely beautiful. It's all 925 sterling silver. Really, really, really gorgeous quality. Now, I want you to bear in mind, because I've already got people coming through for these, I want you to bear in mind you are going to be getting 3 of these 925 sterling silver rocking horse charms. You will kind of need to be reminded of that, because the price point we're going to be taking these down to is utterly ridiculous. Either give us a call on our free phone number or get involved on our website on jewellerymaker.com. Here's your amazing price point today. It's absolutely amazing. It's £9.95 for 3 beautiful 925 sterling silver rocking horse charms. Absolutely amazing. And if you're born the year of the horse, which I think was 1978, amongst other years, then absolutely fantastic for you as well, as it is Chinese New Year countdown. Absolutely incredible. Well done. Lots of people coming through for these. They are just gorgeous, aren't they? How would you use these, Claire?
I think I would, well, just on a charm bracelet or on a you know, straightforward chain. I don't think I would overdo them at all.
And they're gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really, really pretty. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Moving on. Moving on up. Moving on out. Time to break free. Nothing can stop me. Which one, sorry? The bracelet. A bracelet. Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Now, are you thinking of the particular designer who does bracelets like this?
Well, I was thinking I've got the smaller one, so I need that one to add to my collection.
This is absolutely gorgeous. This is a 925 sterling silver rhodium plated bracelet design. These are all 925 sterling silver balls which have been rhodium plated. You get this gorgeous little heart charm, an extended chain as well. So it's, excuse me, 7.5 inches in length. Let me just double check actually. I think it's 7.5 inches in length with the extender chain. So the extender chain, I'll just give it a quick measure if that's okay. So the extender chain, yeah, the extender chain's taking this up to it's taking it up to 9 inches in length. That is absolutely gorgeous. So really, for kind of anybody's wrist size, absolutely wonderful. I love the size of this. It's kind of big enough to be noticed, but kind of delicate enough for it not to be kind of too, for it not to disappear completely. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it, Claire?
I can't believe I haven't seen this one before.
I haven't seen it either. Has this been played lots, Kim? It's only been bought to her a couple of times before. This is definitely going to sell out today, and I tell you what, if there's any left, I'm going to get them, and so is Claire. Basically, we're going to clear up here. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. To make something like this, you know, it is relatively easy, but to have it made for you, particularly with 5.25 grams of 925 sterling silver, 5.25 grams of sterling silver, that is a vast amount of sterling silver in this bracelet. Having it made for you, oh, what a joy. I'd just leave it like that. I would just leave it like that. I would have it layered up against maybe some other bracelets, maybe some Essilon bracelets, maybe some macrame bracelets. It's just gorgeous. Perfect for a wedding day. Perfect to make into a little charm bracelet. Absolutely gorgeous. Whatever age, whatever gender you are. Absolutely gorgeous. I've got people coming through to get this. £17.95. That's a bargain, isn't it? Then I can imagine a bracelet like this being Links of London, Thomas Sabo, you know, Theo Fennell, for kind of, you know, 3-figure prices. Today, that is not your price. We're taking this down even further. Here's your deal! £12.95. Yeah, £12.95. Well done, Kathleen in Tyne Weir. Straight in there. Boom! Buying 2. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Paulie, you've just come through. So's Heather. So's Jane. So's Helen. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. The quality of these is just wonderful. Would you add anything to this, Claire?
I think though at that price I'd do both. I'd have the plain one, but then I would also add on, you know, like little clusters of rondelles or charms, anything like that. I mean, at that price, you could stack them, couldn't you?
You definitely could. Absolutely 100%. That is just gorgeous, and I don't know why I haven't seen this product before. It's absolutely beautiful. Well done. I've got more and more and more of you coming through. If there are any of these left, honestly, I'm definitely going to be getting one of these. That is absolutely stunning. That's the kind of piece, isn't it, Claire? You could wear every single day of your life, isn't it?
I think you would wear, because, you know, I think you would wear it all the time as well.
Definitely. I love the fact that it's 7.5 to pretty much 9 inches in length as well. You can wear it you can wear it lovely and loose, or you can wear it that little bit tighter. Absolutely,
please.
Ageless as well. Oh, here we go.
Thanks.
Lainey not going to see that again. Right. I'll leave her with it. Okay, moving on now. Infinity Charm. Where are you? Oh, hang on. There's 5 of these. Oh, Director Ollie's piping up. I bought these. I know. So Ollie bought these. This is your figure of 8 charm, also known as the Infinity Charm. Absolutely beautiful. A really wonderfully made charm. Now, quite often with charms like this, you will get a fairly flat, kind of almost like a 2-dimensional charm. You know, something which is reasonably flat. As you can see here, this is beautifully 3-dimensional. Can you see that? Can you see the way that sterling silver arcs and bends just beautifully? It's like a beautiful piece of silver ribbon, isn't it? On the back of the charm, you've got your 925 stamp just there. So that obviously signifies that this is absolutely solid 925 sterling silver, precious metal all the way. Something as simple as using it with the beautiful popcorn chain that we're going to be bringing you as today's deal of the day. And do you know what? This is exactly what Director Ollie did with it. Just literally attaching a jump ring to either side of your Infinity Charm and then attaching it onto your sliding clasp bracelet. You know, it doesn't need to be any more complicated than that. Now, these are wonderful for loved ones, members of your family. If you just want to make somebody that piece of jewellery which is just that little bit special. Of course, infinity, you know, something that goes on and on and on, everlasting, forever, an eternity. You know, all of those wonderful kind of words which which are so evocative of that kind of everlasting life. Now, this charm here comes in a pack of 5. There are 5 of these, so imagine making these for maybe loved ones, maybe your bridesmaids, maybe your other half, I don't know, maybe if you're going to be making a suite of jewellery, maybe a ring and earrings and a pendant and maybe a centrepiece to a bracelet. Just gorgeous. I think the size and the shape of these really fit the bill for dozens of different designs, don't they, Claire, because of that really lovely size.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. It's a definite symbol, isn't it? But they're also just a really, really beautiful. I think that fluidity of the curves would be lovely links. Just, you know, just link them all together.
Lovely, yes. It almost looks handwritten, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
The way it just arcs and moves. It's just beautiful. We're going to be bringing you the price points straight away. I've got a load of people already coming through for these, which is just wonderful. It's such a beautiful product. I tell you what, Claire, some of our products at the minute are just absolutely to die for, aren't they?
They are, and beautifully made and really on trend as well.
Definitely.
Really, really on trend.
On trend, but without being too kind of specifically for a certain kind of person.
Yeah.
Something like this is a modern day classic. You know, I can imagine myself wearing this. I can imagine my mum wearing this, my sister. And it's the kind of thing which you'd pass down from generation to generation. It's a really, really beautiful symbol, isn't it, to be able to pass down through generations. A pack of 5 of these gorgeous 925 sterling silver infinity charm symbol charms, for $6.95. Absolutely amazing. Rona and Michael, you've got 2 packs of these. Well done. Helen's got 2 packs. Well done. Robert, Ninetta, Karen, Collector. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really, really wonderful. And I can imagine these fitting in beautifully with maybe some of Claire's wire writing as well, because Claire is one of our awesome guest designers who specialises in many different things, but one of her strings to her bow is wire writing as well. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got lots of items on today's show, obviously, that will go with this beautifully. Be it the deal of the day, that gorgeous popcorn chain, or the curb chain I'm about to bring you. Don't go anywhere. It's a showstopper deal right now. I assume I've got the right chain here. I'm blown away by the lustre.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Isn't it just? This is the kind of chain which, with a pendant, in fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get one of the infinity symbols. Oh no, that's not those. This is it. Here we go. And I'm going to try and put one of the infinity symbols on there. You're all right, Livy.
That one as well.
Is that it?
Don't know.
Where did you get that from? Where was that?
My pocket. No,
This was a box.
Oh.
This is a box. Yes. Know your place, Claire. The other side of the desk. Don't start muscling in. Gee whiz. Never, ever approach the presenter desk. We do need some kind of privacy glass, or maybe kind of like they have maybe with
time like that. Though.
Like they have in like is it like limos and things. Like they have the glass that comes down, so the driver's here. I'm the driver, and there's a party going on here.
Let me.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Just ignore that. Just ignore her.
It's not very nice, is it? We've fallen out already. Look, and it's 20 past.
Well, Claire, if you'd allow me just to get on with my job and kind of just has anyone got a gag or anything? So, when you get a chain like this, which has got the most beautiful lustre, by adding on a really stunning pendant like the infinity symbol that we've got here, it looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it? On its own, just wonderful as well. The lustre on this, though, is absolutely beautiful. And you've got to ask yourself, why are you wearing a chain? Well, you may be wearing a chain because you want to hang a pendant from your neckline. You may be wearing a chain because you want to just have something going around your neck, which maybe kind of breaks up the outfit that you're wearing. But really, if you're going to be wearing a chain as well, you need to think about how it's going to look. Now, a box chain like the one which we're going to be doing a little bit later on in today's show is going to give you a very different lustre to this. This is arguably going to give you more of a sparkle. It's going to give you more of a dazzling kind of lustre, more scintillation, because those beautiful links are nice and flat, so they're going to give you that beautiful sterling silver lustre. It is, of course, 95 sterling silver. It's 18 inches in length, which is just wonderful. Can I? Would you mind if I pop this up to my neckline? Would that be okay? Just so you can kind of have a look. Sorry, Michael. I know you're just darting out the studio to go and do something very important, I'm sure. But look at that. Look at that. Yeah, that lustre's amazing, isn't it, Claire? Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? That lustre's really nice, isn't it? Would you wear it with a pendant? I mean, you could do, couldn't you, I suppose?
I do both, really, with them, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's the beauty of them, though, isn't it? You can add or take away. It's entirely up to you.
You really can, can't you?
Yeah.
It's 18 inches in length. Now, we're becoming a little bit famous for our chains here on Jewellery Maker. I think it's one of our kind of major kind of product launches over the last 12 months has been the launch of these ready-made necklace chains. You know, the kind of chain that, yes, you can get on the high street. The kind of chain that, yes, you absolutely can get this kind of quality elsewhere. But there is nowhere that I've been able to find this kind of quality, sterling silver, these kind of lengths, these kind of designs for price points like this. Have a look at this. £7.95. Utterly brilliant. Utterly incredible. And you know what? We're not staying there. We're going to take the price point even lower. Yeah, honestly, we are taking the price point lower for a 95 sterling silver, 18-inch sterling silver curb chain. Here is your deal today. £4.95. Wow. Absolutely amazing. That is just incredible. £4.95. Absolutely superb. Helen and Ken, well done. You've got 3 of these straight away. You're the first person in. That's fantastic. Well done. Lots of you coming through. Loads of people saying, yeah, do you know what? It's a £5. And who likes those new £5 notes? I don't.
They're a bit funny, aren't they?
They are a bit funny.
I just think our chains are so, you know, if your budget allows, you know, I tend to get whatever I order. If they've got any left during the day, I tend to get just a couple. So I've got a good selection of different lengths, different links. Yep. You know, that's a fantastic price.
Yeah. And at £4.95, as Claire says, when you're looking at something like this, which has got so much, I said this the other day, and it really angers me. I spent more than £4.95 on a Peppa Pig magazine for my 3-year-old daughter. The magazine got kind of thrown to the wayside. She bought it basically for the free pair of Peppa Pig binoculars, which have proven to be quite useful, actually. They're very useful for bird watching. But yeah, that magazine You know, it was at least £5. It was utterly ridiculous when you consider what you've got here. You've got a sterling silver 18-inch chain, a necklace chain, absolutely amazing. Sandy in Berkshire, you've got 6 of these, well done darling. Debbie in Essex has got 2, Karen in East Sussex has got 3, Helen in Kent's got 3, I've got Heather, Melinda, Dawn, collectors in Northamptonshire, lots more people speaking to the call centre team. This is absolutely fantastic. Well done to every single one of you this morning. Get those texts sent in. What are your favourite noises and your favourite smells? And you can, if you like, send in your worst smells and worst noises. We may not be able to show those though. Now, customer says, worst noise is polystyrene rubbing together. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Hi, crazy lady, says Em in Northamptonshire. Clearly talking about Claire there. Another fun show ahead, watching you two. My favourite smell, new tyres. Interesting. Favourite sound, running water in a bubbling brook.
Oh.
New tyres. I don't like new tyres, but I like the smell of petrol.
Like rubbery smell.
Yeah, like a diesel-y smell. I don't know. Smell of a 2-stroke engine as well. Yeah, like a scooter engine. Nice. Favourite smell, baby powder on a freshly... A freshly what? I thought that said a freshly battered baby. I thought, you do what? You dip your baby in batter? Oh, right. So, yes, absolutely, yes. Baby powder. Gorgeous smell, isn't it? Freshly washed sheets. Best feeling in the world. A freshly made bed.
Oh, yeah. Getting it, yeah.
Isn't it
and it's
lovely?
nice and cool and crisp.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
Do you iron your sheets?
Oh, no, hardly ever.
No, neither do I. I never do it. I never do it.
It is wonderful if you do.
We're going to do what, sorry? Oh, where are they?
If I was allowed to come over, I could have.
I've got
helped.
them.
Okay.
What, the Guardians? No, you're not allowed to come over.
I know. I'm staying here. I didn't even try.
Right,
I didn't even attempt to.
Good, good. These are like horseshoes for miniature horses, don't they? Don't they? Even smaller than My Little Ponies. My Little Ponies, My Little Ponies. Really tiny little horseshoes. They're not horseshoes for miniature horses. These are wire Guardians. They're absolutely fantastic. Now, you're going to be getting a pack of 20 of these. They're absolutely fantastic. I love the fact, Claire, that these are sterling silver. I love the fact that when you use these in your precious metal jewellery, that you can honestly sell your jewellery as being sterling silver, right the way down to your wire Guardians. I mean, this is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Just wonderful. Now, Claire, how do we use these?
Well, they're very easy to use. Can you see there's like a, on the ends, it's like a hollow tube.
Shall I come over to you, Claire?
Okay.
Seeing as I've banished you from my desk, I'm going to head over to Claire.
So you're allowed over here?
Yeah, I'm allowed. I can do anything. I'm the presenter. I'm AAA, access all areas. You are... Think of yourself as a groupie. No! Right. You're amazing. How do we use these?
So if you have a look, so can you see, if I try and hold that, can you see the little, can you see that it's a little hollow tube? Yeah. So can you see there? So that's hollow. So that's where we're going to put our thread through. Ooh. So it does a couple of things. So because we'd have like a jump ring or our clasp coming off up in that direction, so it just stops the threads sort of rubbing against the metal. Yeah. So I haven't got a needle, so I'm going to try really hard to just pop that through. I'll just get. Sorry, hang on a second.
Oh, that's nice. That's it.
So can you see? I've just popped that through the one side.
Nice damp bit of thread there, lovely. And again, there we go.
And I've gone through the other side.
Perfect.
with the damp thread.
So it's a bit
So
like...
can you see there how it is? So what that's done, in that little channel at the top,
Yeah.
you see it's really protecting the
Yeah,
thread.
absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, so obviously your jump ring would go, or your clasp is going to go in there at that point. So if you didn't have that, you know, you can imagine all that friction, that rubbing.
Yeah.
And it just looks so much more professional, doesn't it?
Doesn't
it's
it
attention
just?
to detail.
And presumably you can use that with your beading thread as well.
Yes, yeah, because then you could you know, crimp there if you know, like that.
Fantastic.
Or carry on with your, you know, if you're pearl knotting or something. I mean, they're
Yeah.
absolutely, you know, we waited so long to get that. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, they are, aren't
absolutely
they?
wonderful finding.
And having all those little components and utilising really small findings like these wire guardians is really going to, as Claire says, make your jewellery look so much more professional. Now, your price point today for 20 of these is utterly ridiculous. Please bear in mind, this is all sterling silver. All of this collection here is all 925 sterling silver. When you consider all of these findings have been made from precious metal, it is truly, truly magnificent. Here's your amazing deal today for 20 of these, $6.95. Now, that is going to allow you to finish off 10 bracelets, 10 necklaces, if that's how you're going to use them. I like what you've done there.
I like that. I think
Claire.
I might do some of that. You know, I might just do some like little Eslon and have it like that. Just tie a knot either end. That's a little horseshoe, isn't it?
Yeah. That would be great in the centre of a bracelet,
Yeah,
maybe, or in the centre of a
little
neckline
stackers.
piece. That looks gorgeous.
I like that.
Yeah, that looks brilliant. You could even do maybe a scallop neckline or a kind of a
Yeah.
zigzag kind of design using these.
Yeah.
How cool is that? Oh, just whack my knee. That'll learn me. Taking the mickey out of Claire. Here we go. Now, this genuine gemstone is absolutely superb. Look at this. Look! Now, I was lucky enough to launch this strand on Monday's mid-show. Yes, that was it. And I was just trying to remember if that was right. Yes, on the mid-show. And the strands that I had, the sample that I had, is different to the sample that I've got here. And I absolutely love the fact that I can tell that this sample is different to the sample I had on Monday, because this incredible genuine gemstone is so diverse, is unique. It's as unique as you or I. It's as it's all naturally coloured. You only get it in one place in the world. It is indigenous to Australia, to the Mooka Creek in Australia. And it's the only gemstone. Well, it has the most colour in any kind of natural gemstone that I can think of. You know, think of gemstones like tourmaline, maybe, which give you a natural rainbow of colour. This is exactly the same. Everything from your browns to your purples to your reds to your oranges, your yellows, your creams, your blues. It's all there. It's absolutely phenomenal. It's a gorgeous strand. What kind of design ideas come to your mind straight away, Claire?
Well, you could do so many things, couldn't you? Because of the graduation. So you could just, restrand it and have it as it is, because all that work's gone into it already, or separate out and, you know, do more ornate wire work on just individual shards. But, you know, you talk about all those colours, but you've got tones, so many different tones within those colour groups as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
So, you know, you could do that. You could have irregular lengths, but keep all the tones together and do something, you know, something with that. It's just a wonderful, wonderful stone. It's so warm, so warm.
And you're quite right. Within each stone, there are massive differences of colour. That central, the longest one there, at the bottom you can see kind of a stony colour, then it goes up to like a smoky tone, then it's blue, then it's orange and red. It's absolutely incredible. Then the one immediately left of it has got reds in it and it's got mustard tones at the same time. And the one to the right of the central one has got those gorgeous diagonal stripes on. I mean, those are three completely different looking gemstones, aren't they? But they're all Absolutely gorgeous. Now, when I launched this strand on Monday's show, we had the lovely Gem Hawks with us, who made the most gorgeous kind of star-shaped ring with it, and it was absolutely beautiful. And she'd picked out the kind of the more maroony tones, and you can absolutely do that. It doesn't need to be as random as this strand is. There are dozens and dozens of designs, but I think even if you were to take out some larger ones, some medium-sized ones and some smaller ones to make a graduated pair of earrings even, you'd be left with so many more genuine gemstones. You'd hardly notice that you'd taken any out at all. There are just dozens and dozens and dozens of them on this incredible strand. Now, Mookaite, honestly, I've probably bought you half a dozen strands of Mookaite in the last 12 months. I mean, there's hardly any. One of the last strands of Mookaite that we had was a strand of frosted rounds of Mookaite. That was about 3 months ago. Before that, we had some gorgeous twisted ovals of Mookaite as well. But really, I can't actually remember the last time I bought you a strand of Mookaite anywhere near this kind of carat weight. It's absolutely gorgeous. Your price point, by the way, for this incredible strand is utterly, utterly, utterly ridiculous. We should be at $12.95, okay? Should be. Just to let you know, we're not going to be staying there today. We're actually going to be taking this price down. Now, when we launched this strand on Monday's show, nobody was expecting the price point that we did, and we just took the price point straight down. The price you're about to see is the price point of your dreams for 500 carats of natural Mookaite. Absolutely amazing. Have a look at this. $9.95. Wow. For totally 100% natural Mookaite, an amazing quality. This is an amazing price point for a gemstone that we see all the time on Jewellery Maker. This is a genuine gemstone that we hardly ever see on Jewellery Maker, and it's $9.95. Which makes it even more fantastic, doesn't it? Well done. Kate, Janice, Helen, Margaret, Carol, Collector in Sussex, Fiona, Jennifer, Catherine, Helen, Fleur. Oh, Fleur, guess a sign of Fleur. Well done. Nikki, Joan, Sandra, Denise. I've got loads and loads and loads of you coming through to get this. Would you be tempted with yellow gold, silver, rose gold, antique bronze? What do you reckon?
I think any of those because of all the colours, but I was thinking like maybe a bare copper, and you like a helter-skelter style with wire.
That's a nice idea.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Maybe Fleur's getting it for me as a birthday present.
When is your birthday?
29th. Maybe
Next
she
Sunday?
Is. Yeah. Maybe.
She's only bought one strand so far.
There's only one of me.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is I get the feeling that she probably bought the strand for her. Yeah, not for you.
I can't be mean to her today, though, because she's not very well.
She's not, is she? Poor thing.
I know, so get well soon.
How's she doing? When did you speak to her last?
I spoke to her, did I speak to her yesterday? I know I sent her 2 messages which she's actually ignored. So yeah, actually, maybe I might be
She's ignored your messages?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Marion, sorry, well done, darling. Lisa in Kent, well done. Carolyn, Worcestershire. Let's just gloss over the fact that Fleur blatantly doesn't want to speak to Claire.
Oh no.
Fleur, I had to film a DVD with her this morning, so, you know, feel your pain. Gorgeous. Right, okay. Moving on up, moving on out. Are you a fan of M People? Like, if M People were playing, would you go and see them?
Probably not. No. Maybe, I don't know. No. I'm not big like music like that though.
Who's your favourite band? Do you have a favourite band, a favourite artist?
No, not really.
I
think I'm more like into the written word rather than the singing word.
Okay.
You've touched a nerve.
Songs are just words to music.
Yeah, but you've touched a nerve with because I'm the least musical person out, so and I'm very aware of that. So
Don't worry about
yeah, so I do enjoy music, but I wouldn't say it's a big part of my life.
Okay. Pink Amethyst, here we go. Today's show's going very well, isn't it?
I might leave now, I think.
faceted rondelles of stunning pink amethyst. Oh my word, Claire. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my word, look at that recording, look at the clarity. That is the best of the best, isn't it?
Well, you've got both, haven't you? You've got that lovely colour and that clarity.
Yeah. Normally, you know, amethyst can be a gemstone, a compromise, it really can. And some of the Zambian amethyst that we've had has been absolutely amazing colour, deepest, darkest colour, but, you know, and you tend to lose some of the clarity. And especially with Brazilian amethyst, you can have, you know, really sensational clarity, but the colour can sometimes be a little bit lacking. This is absolutely stunning, isn't it? I mean, this is proper levels of colour and clarity, isn't it? Just glorious. Now, an amazing deal for you today. And please don't forget, we are just literally, what, a week or so away from February. Not long till spring, everyone. I can't wait. Can't wait for a bit of sunshine. This is like a crocus purple, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really is. I'm thinking of a few of them with the, is it the deal of the day, the two-tone?
Yeah.
Because you've got sort of like the silvery, haven't you, and then the pinky tones.
Ooh.
Just put a few in there.
What a nice idea. That's a lovely idea. And amethyst as well is the kind of genuine gemstone that a lot of people get as part of their first order. It's a gemstone which I think a lot of people feel very comfortable with because it's reasonably readily available. But not to mention which as well, this colour as well. Amethyst purple, whether it's a Zambian amethyst, so a very, very deep purple, or more of a pinky purple like this. There is a shade on this strand, there is a quality on this strand that will suit absolutely every single one of us because it's not too warm, but it's not too cool. It's kind of the perfect mixture of blue and red, you know, of cool and warm. It's absolutely gorgeous. It will suit absolutely everyone. It's ageless, it's timeless. Whether you're male or female, you can wear this incredible genuine gemstone. I have seen this strand before. The price point is utterly ridiculous, and I do mean ridiculous. Are you thinking maybe 30, 40 pounds for this strand? No. 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 Here's your deal. Under 20. Under 15. £12.95. Isn't that just amazing? Isn't that incredible? Just beautiful. Now, my immediate thought as well, I know this is a bit of a weird one, to put it with something like tanzanite. I just think if you're going to be making quite tonal jewellery, if you're going to be making some beautiful kind of tonal jewellery, why not go with those two? If you want to go completely the opposite, why not set it with some of the gorgeous yellows from the beautiful Mookite strand, because of course those kind of orangey yellows go absolutely beautifully with purple. It really is kind of horses for courses, but there's no denying this is a stunning strand of genuine pink amethyst here. Well done. I've got a load of you with these in baskets. Please check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Nikki from Vienna. Ooh. I'd like to go to Vienna. Have you been?
No, I haven't.
I'd like to go to Vienna. Where's on your bucket list, kind of city-wise?
Well, it's making me think now Amsterdam.
It's amazing.
Yeah, I've never been.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I'd like to go.
I've been in the winter. I'd like to go in the summer. I'd like to go in the summer. It's absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. £12.95. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. 98 carats in total there. John and Janet, you bought 4 strands. Well done. Woo woo! And I like Claire's idea about putting it with today's deal of the day. Well done, collector in Sussex. You just bought 3. That's fantastic. Well done. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. I tell you another beautiful city, which I would go back to in a heartbeat, is Rome. Roma.
Yeah, I don't think I've been to Rome.
Food, architecture, art,
Venice.
history.
I've been to Venice.
Venice.
Yeah.
Love Venice.
Yeah.
Oh. Favourite smell? Have we talked about that one with you?
I don't think I said smell.
I like the smell of cooking bacon when I'm upstairs in bed and I'm thinking, bacon sandwich on the go. Play-Doh is another lovely smell. In fact, I was forced to smell Play-Doh yesterday when my 3-year-old made me a pancake out of Play-Doh. She said, look what I made for you, Mummy. Smell it, smell it. Delicious. Yeah.
I'm always drawn to vanilla smells. I do like vanilla.
Vanilla-y.
Yeah, I think a lot of my perfumes I wear are vanilla-y.
Ooh. Ooh, I'm more of a bergamot person.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, so more of an Earl Grey kind of smell. Not that I smell of tea, but anyway. Okay, pearl chain. Vanilla. Vanilla is a nice smell. Okay. Oh. Oh. How long do you reckon it would take you to make a chain like this? I don't have the patience.
Do you know, I actually don't think I could. I don't think my patience would allow me to. I think I might
And
be
you
able to
strike
get
me
a
as quite a
third.
patient person.
I do strike you as a
Yeah.
really.
Are you not?
With some things, but not others.
I'm not patient at all. Like, I just don't have time. I honestly, I'd look at something like this, and if somebody said to you, right, here are all the things you will need to make this chain. So here's your wire, which is sterling silver, by the way. Here are all of your sterling silver head pins. Here are your, I don't know, 200 pearls. Off you go. Off you go. Just give me a rough idea. I mean, I put 20 pence in the parking meter. How long do you reckon it's going to take me to make this? If it's more than half an hour, I'm not interested. Probably going to take you the best part of, what, 3 or 4 hours to make this. Probably even more.
Oh, at least.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, I was thinking about a day. I think you'd sit there and because you'd be trying, wouldn't you? Well, yeah, because you'd be trying as well to minimise the waste that you had. You want to keep it nice and even. So yeah, there'd be a lot. A lot of thought goes into that.
Or if I was offered the option of, do you know what? We'll make it for you. It's still going to be handmade. It's going to be better than any kind of quality, Carol, that you'll ever be able to make. It's going to be more consistent. It's going to be more regular. It's going to have gorgeous links. It's going to be nice and strong. It's going to have fluidity. It's not going to look like it's been dragged through a hedge backwards. It's going to look absolutely beautiful, utterly professional. It's still going to be handmade. Plus, the price point is utterly ridiculous. I think I know which option I would go for. Absolutely this option. Totally handmade, a 50 centimetre handmade 925 sterling silver chain with, I mean, hundreds of pearls on. Absolutely incredible. In fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. I will count out, I'm not even going to bother counting out 10. I'm going to count out 20 pearls for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's 20 pearls. That's 20. And that's in about 1.5 inches. That's 20 pearls. Let's have a quick look actually. Let's actually measure out how many per centimetre. Per centimetre. 1, 2, there's 5 per centimetre. 5. 5 fives, 250. 200, there's about 250 pearls in this one chain. Isn't that incredible? And it's all handmade. You could not make a chain like this by machine. You just couldn't. The technicality of threading the pearls onto the head pins, of all the wrapped loops, of you know, it is so technically challenging, and it's so intricate that you could not make this by machine. I personally would not have the patience to do this myself. I would always opt to get something like this ready-made, because it will, even if you're a guest designer and you know how to make chain like this with your eyes closed, standing on one leg, it's gonna take you hours and hours and hours and hours, 3, 4, 5, maybe even 6 hours to make a chain like this. And you would have to reflect it in the price point at which you sell your chain for. You would have to reflect it, because if you don't, then you're going to be at a loss. Why not get it ready made? So let's be honest, price point wise. So if this is taken, and it is handmade, so it will have taken minimum 3-4 hours to make. What price point would you gauge this at? £60? 50? 40? surely not £30. Honestly, you are not going to be able to believe your eyes when you see the price point on this. It is absolutely flying out the door. I've got loads of people there. Here is your deal today. Enjoy. Today, £24.95. Oh my word, that is utterly ridiculous. That is utterly, utterly, utterly ridiculous. I can't even imagine how we are able to do this incredible price. I mean, this is absolutely amazing. And you're getting that quality. It's a handmade chain. When you consider all of the chains that I'm bringing you today, so the popcorn chain, the deal of the day, the curb chain, the box chain, all of it is machine made. Well over, I would say, 95% of chains which are made nowadays are machine made, because you get that fluidity, you get that strength, you get that consistency, you get the quality. When it's a chain like this, because it's got a genuine gemstone in it, because it's rosary linked, it has to be handmade. It has to be handmade. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Carol, you've got yours. Karen, you've got two. Tina, Lynette, Dawn, Susan, Margaret, Sally, Dawn. And what I like about this so much, Claire, is the fact that we've done it all for you, but we haven't finished it off. So we haven't said, this must be a necklace, here's the clasp, you know, you have to make it into a necklace or a bracelet, or here are the earring findings to go with it. You can make this into whatever you like. I'm imagining this maybe in a gorgeous kind of bridal kind of headpiece. I'm imagining this as a necklace, as earrings, as an anklet, as a hand to wrist adornment. There are just, I mean,
or
this is
different sections as well. So, you know, just different sections. So
definitely.
you've got your infinity link, so you could do different sections and link it with something
Yes.
like that. Or add in, you know, like you've got the pinky amethyst, and add in, you know, different rondelles, different colours. It's endless, really.
It really is, isn't it? I'd definitely be multi-buying this, particularly with the wedding season, which, let's face it, I mean, you can get married whenever you like, but really the wedding season tends to be kind of what, March, April time through to September, there or thereabouts, I guess. And you are going to be finding, if you do visit to those kind of wedding fairs, that people are going to be looking for this kind of quality, and to be able to get this kind of quality, if you're going to be making it yourself, unfortunately, it does have to be reflected in your price. To be able to reflect the quality that you're getting here, and to be able to reflect £24.95 into your price, I mean, that's absolutely amazing. There's no way, if you added a clasp onto this and you made this into a necklace, that you'd sell it on for £24.95, would you? No way, because we sell things for a Jewellery Maker price, which are not proper prices. We don't do proper prices here on JM. Absolutely awesome. Well done. Well done. That's going to sell out in the next couple of moments. Ting Wolf, favourite noise?
Noise.
Favourite noise. You don't have to do it, but a favourite noise.
Think of, I won't do it anyway. One I can think of. Do you remember the old books in the 80s, the kids' books? Turn the page.
The old books in the 80s.
The old books with the tapes.
With the tapes? No, I don't remember those.
Yeah.
We used to read along with the tape.
Yeah,
with the tape.
and that funny, yeah.
Turn the page and it had like a kind of like a starry sound.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice noise.
Yeah.
Favourite smell? Do you have a favourite smell?
You know party poppers?
Party
When
poppers.
you popped it.
And you smell them. Yes, I know exactly what that's like. It's
yes.
like a burnt match. It's like a sulphur kind of.
Yeah, it's very
Yeah. That is a good. That's a good
one,
smell. Yeah. Fantastic. I knew this was a great tech subject today. I knew it was a winner. Now, Claire, I said this to Jem Hawkes the other day, and she looked like she kind of was just pandering to me and kind of agreeing because we were on live television, but I don't think she really knew what I was talking about. You know, or she may not have agreed with me, which is absolutely fine. You know antique maps? And on antique maps, sometimes you'd see kind of like a cloud which had been drawn, kind of blowing air.
Yes, yeah.
This reminds me of that design. Do you know what I mean? No one knows what I'm talking about. Do you know what? Forget it.
So is that like the little mouth?
No, this is the air coming out the mouth.
Oh, yes. Especially if you turn it on its side, I could. Yes.
Oh, sorry, Michael. Sorry.
I got it, it's alright.
Yeah.
Thanks. These are pinch bales.
It looks like Zeus's beard.
Zeus's beard. By the beard of Zeus. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? They are pinch bales.
I think it's like a plume of feathers in a hat.
Ooh. What do you think these look like? Text us now. We'd love to hear from you. So they are 95 sterling silver pinch bales. How does a pinch bale work, Claire MacDonald?
You pinch it, open it up, and then pinch it together. What? So open, pinch.
So what kind of gemstone would I use this for?
You could use it on a drop, or you know, when we do the Swarovski hearts or
Brazilian
pendants.
heart designs.
Yeah.
You're quite right, because what these do, and I'll show you kind of very briefly, is they open up like that. There you are. And you pop your drop in the into the pinch bale, and you can see it's got 2 pins, one on either side. And then you close it around the sterling silver. Around the bead, and yeah, it'll work. Do you want to see with this one here? This amazing Swarovski. I'll need to bring it right up to where I am, but yeah. Oh my word, this is going to look amazing. Ah! Oh my word. You see, that is so simple, Claire. Look at that.
Gorgeous, isn't it? They
Look
actually
at
work
that.
very, very well together.
Yeah. Oh my word. Where's this Swarovski from, by the way?
That's from the second kit.
Is it?
Yeah, I tell you what, that
Woo.
is absolutely perfect match. The shape and the size
Yeah.
is.
And you don't need any jump rings at all. Literally, your pinch bells are absolutely beautiful. These are wonderful additions if you're going to be making pendants, but I can imagine there'd be so many different ways in which you can use these, actually. Of course, you can, because it is a pinch bell, you can literally make interchangeable pendants. Should you want to do that, you can make them into little earring findings as well. There's so many ways in which you can use these. Now, there's 5 of these in total. They're absolutely gorgeous. Do you want to see your incredible price point for this today? Yes, please. Here we go. $6.95. That's for all 5 of your sterling silver pendant bells, your gorgeous pinch bells. They are just beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely amazing. Lots of interest there. Lots of people coming through to get these. You could actually use these with maybe a round pearl or something. So a gemstone that's fully drilled, and you could just kind of clamp it into the finding, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I don't see any reason why not. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. Well done. At just $6.95, that's for all 5 of your gorgeous pinch bells. That's wonderful. And Claire is so right. It works so beautifully with your Swarovski damask kind of Baroque style pendant here. Absolutely beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, coming up at 11 a.m. Oh my word. Like the best deal of the day ever. Here it is. Sterling silver and rose gold plated sterling silver popcorn chain with a sliding clasp in a bracelet length. Isn't that just gorgeous? And this is the kind of design you can put in the centre of it. This is what one of our beading buddies has done. But absolutely gorgeous. The popcorn chain, sliding clasp, bracelet. There's your clasp, and just beautifully finished off. That's coming up at 11 a.m. Coming up in the next hour, we've got our first kit, which features Mayuki seed beads, beautiful wire. It's the most astonishing quality kit. Do not go anywhere. You're going to want to see this one.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Right. Sorry, my little box of... Do you want to see what we eat on our breaks?
That was really nice.
Thank you very much. Nice, isn't it? What I eat on my break. So, some cherries in there. There you are. Oh, there we go. Raspberries, almonds. I normally have a few mange too in there, but they were looking a bit manky this morning, so I just left them in the fridge. And yeah, so that's what I snack on. And then I finish that normally by about 10 o'clock, and then I go and get a chocolate bar from the vending machine. That's normally how it goes. Right, okay. Now, we have got a kit. Chinese New Year. It's been quite interesting actually doing a bit of research on Chinese New Year and kind of the Chinese horoscopes and kind of what year you were born and who you're most compatible with, which I think is a load of baloney. But anyway, kind of who you're compatible with. Do you know what year you were born?
I know what year.
You don't have to say what year, but what Chinese year you were born?
I think it might be Dragon. I think.
Oh,
76.
Yeah, Dragon. Right, it's the Dragon.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what it means.
So, I was born 1981, which is year of the rooster. There we go. And I think I am more, I don't know who I'm meant to be compatible with. Anyway, isn't it a story about animals who are trying to cross the river? And I think the rat won because it jumped on the backs of all the other animals. But anyway, have you ever been to a Chinese New Year celebration?
No.
I've walked through Chinatown in London when the celebrations have been going on. It is bonkers. The fireworks, dragons, food, sight, smells. It's a full-on kind of sensory overload. It's electrifying. It's absolutely amazing. We've chosen this kit because, of course, 2017 is the year of the rooster again. This kit, I have to say, has been so beautifully put together. Oh, we're doing this tanzanite now. Sorry. I was just excited about the kit. I'm sorry. Look like a real idiot now, don't I? I do look like an idiot.
No more than usual, really.
Okay, shaded pink tanzanite. Oh my word. On paper, when you look at the word shaded pink tanzanite, we think, well, tanzanite's a blue genuine gemstone. It's a black. How can it be shaded pink tanzanite? Well, when tanzanite is of a certain quality, you get moments of purple, you get moments of glorious secondary notes of kind of lilac in there, but you can also, if you're lucky, get shades of pink, which is exactly what you're going to be getting here. Absolutely beautiful. Now, you'll notice this strand doesn't come on a temporary strand which is bright pinker. The temporary strand which you've got here is just beading thread. It's just a silver strand. So that shaded pink quality coming out of the genuine gemstone is absolutely true. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. There are deeper, darker notes of blue in here, but there are definite shades of pink coming out of here and shades of purple. It's absolutely glorious. I love the fact that it's been faceted as well. It really allows you to indulge in the kind of the gentle kind of hue of the gemstone, gives you that gentle bit of sparkle, and gives you a really glamorous edge to what is already a really sensational gemstone. Isn't it gorgeous? They're really evident, those pinks and purples, aren't they, Claire?
They really are, and that's. I'm thinking whether I would just restrand with all that work that's gone into it with the colour banding as it is,
yeah,
or whether you. I mean, you could, cluster them with other gem. How we got the pearl chain before, or you've got the amethyst before.
Oh, that's a nice
which
idea,
would be bring out some, the pinks and the purples.
Gorgeous. But you're quite right. I mean, when you put a strand like this down on the desk, you'll notice that there are definite bands and blocks of colour. This one here is very, this little block here has got loads and loads of pink in it. And then again, here you've got kind of more of the gem quality blues and also greens. And then you've got more of the pinks here as well. There's a definite kind of deep dark tone in the central section as well. It's a 40 carat strand of shaded pink tanzanite. I think really whatever you do, whatever you decide to do with this incredible strand, my instant thing would be to say to you, get this home, and I would cut the strand in half, and I'd put all of the genuine gemstones down on a white piece of paper so you can really see those secondary notes coming out of the genuine gemstone strand, because you will absolutely see those gorgeous shaded pink qualities. The price point for this incredible strand today is absolutely awesome. It really is tremendous. Shaded pink tanzanite is not the norm. I've got less than 30 chances available. I've only ever bought you shaded pink tanzanite maybe once before. The time to get it is now. The time to act is now. Get it home as soon as you can. Here is your deal. £24.95. That's for genuine shaded pink tanzanite. Gorgeous. And do you know what? I love Claire's idea about putting it with this gorgeous pearl chain. I think that's a lovely idea. I would be tempted to kind of break this strand up and then to kind of intersperse them with the pearl chain, because I think tanzanite and pearl is such a classic combination. And of course you've got that's something blue for your wedding day, if that's how you're going to be using your gorgeous pearl chain. Really, really wonderful. But similarly, why not try using it with the pink amethyst? Again, suggested by Claire. Another great suggestion. Hey, look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
It actually looks wonderful with darker stones as well. Like I saw it with we did like a spinel chain there, but I think with the that looks fabulous as well.
Yeah, black diamonds.
Yeah.
That looks nice, doesn't it? Wow, look at that with genuine, gorgeous black diamonds. That does look amazing, doesn't it? Anything dark as well. Yeah, absolutely wonderful. Well done. Gorgeous quality. £24.95. Wonderful. Well done. Right now, you can tell how excited I am about the kit because I started talking at the top of the hour about the kit. So, 2017, the year of the rooster. Love, love, love this kit. Now, this is the first time you've worked with seed beads.
It is.
What was your initial reaction? What were your
Really
initial
excited,
thoughts?
really excited because I don't really do any beading, so I knew I was going to be using them with wire. So I just thought I'm going to use them in exactly the same way I would use, you know, the genuine gemstones. But it's allowed me to, I'd say maybe have smaller detail on some of the patterns and the weaves that I do. And just it's a more uniform, it's a different way of working. So you don't have to think about drill holes or because that's just the nature and one of the benefits of the seed beads. So yeah, absolute pleasure to use.
Gorgeous. Let's talk about the wire first off, actually. There are 5 spools of wire that you're going to be getting as part of this kit. As you can see, it comes in different tones, different qualities. Let's start off with the bottom spool, actually, which gives you 100 metres of 0.25 millimetre gauge, champagne gold coloured, silver plated copper wire. Wow. So starting off this collection of wire with a 100 metre spool, that is pretty amazing. Yeah. Next, 10 metres of 1 millimetre gauge, antique bronze copper wire. Gorgeous. Nice to have those two mixed up. Really nice to have those two mixed up. That gives you a lovely colour combination, doesn't it? Next spool of wire, 10 metres of 0.4 millimetre gauge copper wire. Now you've got a 0.25, a 1 mil gauge and a 0.4. With these two kind of finer gauges of wire, these make great weaving wires. They make great wires for creating those finer details, whereas your 1 millimetre gauge wire right here is fantastic for most of your structural pieces. You're then going to be getting 10 metres of 0.4 millimetre gauge wire in antique bronze. So you've got your antique bronze plated copper wire, and then you've got another 10 metres here of 0.8 millimetre gauge copper wire. So all in all, 100 metres of 0.25 champagne gold wire, 10 metres of 1 mil gauge in antique bronze, 10 metres of copper wire in 0.4, 10 metres of 0.4 millimetre gauge wire in antique bronze, and 10 metres of your 0.8 millimetre gauge wire in copper. So that is absolutely amazing. That is 100, 10, 20, 30, 40. 140 metres of wire. Wow. Did you have much wire left over, Claire?
Oh, loads and loads. Yeah, I'm the first sample, definitely.
Oh, fantastic. That's so good to know.
Definitely.
Nice having all these different wires, different colours of wires, using them together as you have done. It gives you a really interesting design effect, I think.
To me, that is the wire version of, you know, the mookaite strand that you had.
Yeah.
You know, I just think all those tones, I mean, that would be, you know, it's all those tones together, isn't it?
Do you know what, you're absolutely right.
You know, that's a brilliant.
Have a look at the mookaite. Actually, I'm just draping the mookaite, which of course was $9.95, everyone, just so you're aware. If you want to come through and get that mookaite, do you know what, you're absolutely right. In fact, yeah, let's put the mookaite details at the bottom of your screen, because that does go so well with this kit, doesn't it? You're dead right. Beautiful. Well done, everyone. Right, now these seed beads. I'll be honest with you, normally with Mayuki seed bead kits, they tend to be launched, not on the morning show, but they tend to be launched on the mid-show or the late show. Why? Well, these kits tend to have, these Mayuki seed beads, we tend to have smaller quantities of them. It's very unusual for me to be bringing you a wire and Mayuki seed bead kit on the morning show. We normally don't have the quantity available. Today, we've not only got the quantity available, but we've got Mayuki seed beads that I have never seen before in my life. I'm going to start off by showing you the smallest seed beads in the pack. Now, Mayuki seed beads, they're Japanese seed beads. These are 11 O's, and what that basically refers to is how many seed beads you will get in a 1 inch length, roughly. So you'll roughly get 11 of these seed beads in a 1 inch length. These are described as matte metallic green, and as you can see, it's not just greens you're getting in there, but you're getting a very definite kind of peacock tone in there. You're also going to be getting some warm kind of bronzy tones as well. It's a really exciting quality of seed beads. Look at that. You can definitely see those purples and golds there. Now, this really reminds me of when you get those gorgeous plume feathers, which appear to be black. or appear to be very, very dark in colour. But then when you turn them, you get that gorgeous kind of iridescent kind of oil and water quality to them. This is exactly the kind of tone that you get on those kind of feathers.
Absolutely. I mean, what I thought straight away is, you remember guest designer Gemma Crow? Remember she made her beautiful peacock?
Yes.
I mean, if you wanted to do something like that, these colour tones would be, you know, the iridescence in there and the colours that are absolutely wonderful for a peacock.
Look at that, and look how it works beautifully with the tail of that gorgeous little bird that Claire's made there. Doesn't that look beautiful? Now, your next pack of seed beads here, again 11 O's. These are beautiful Mayuki seed beads again. Again, they are 11 O's, and describes these as galvanised light beige, which I think is a really quite a rubbish description. I think that these look like champagne gold wire, really, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
In fact, they match. Oh no, they don't match. They complement the beautiful iris Mayuki seed beads right here, don't they? Just beautifully. The next one I'm going to show you, these are 8O, so they're slightly larger beads here. Again, Mayuki seed beads, and again, a really, really beautiful quality. Now, these ones that you're going to be getting here, the 8Os, these are your metallic gold iris seed beads. Anything with an iris quality is going to give you an iridescence. So these are iris ones, and so are these ones. So they're going to give you that slight kind of oil on water quality. These have got a definite gold background, haven't they? As you can see them coming round on the Lazy Susan there. Definite gold background, but loads of hints of pinks and kind of paprikash oranges coming through from here as well. Really, really beautiful qualities. Really gorgeous. Love this combination of tone. It's absolutely wonderful. Next one here. These are 6Os. And these come in the most glorious, beautiful raspberry lined crystal AB seed beads. Now, they've got a lovely raspberry colour to them. They are lined, so the colour is basically from the inside, so from the drill hole of the seed bead, and they're AB, which means that they're kind of aurora borealis coated, which is kind of like a crystal coating, which gives you almost a mystic coating. Look at that colour, isn't it beautiful? Now they're so much larger than the 11Os, aren't they? But they're absolutely gorgeous. Whereabouts have you used these ones? Have you used these ones,
Yeah,
Claire?
I've used those in the little brooch. In the
yes, there you are.
A couple of them there.
Yeah, just kind of under his neck. Yeah. Isn't that beautiful? And then just next, going down the belly and the breast of the bird, are these 6Os. Now look at these. I love the look of these. These are described as metallic matte green, and they're iris again, so it gives you that lovely iridescence. But what that reminds me of moss, of like beautiful moss that you'd find on a dry stone wall, something which is kind of like a silvery green. Look at those colours together. Absolutely beautiful. Dare I say it, it's multicoloured but without being too in your face. It's multicoloured in the same way that tourmaline is multicoloured. It's multicoloured but it's quite grown up, it's quite mature, it's quite a sophisticated colour palette you're going to be getting here. So it's not like having bright acidic colours next to each other. They're quite sophisticated, quite grown up colours next to each other. You've got a really wonderful combination of colours here. Colours which are kind of very heritage. They're kind of beautiful kind of colours, the kind of colours you'd expect to see in tapestries and kind of embroidery, very kind of William Morris kind of Liberty tones in here. Really, really gorgeous. With the wire, it's just breathtaking, I think. It's one of the nicest seed bead kits that I've seen. One of the best kind of combination of colours and wires as well. And sometimes with the seed bead kits, we tend to have kind of fairly subdued tones and then a really bright kind of collection of seed beads next to some quite subdued colours. Isn't it lovely seeing a multicolour kit but done so in a very, very sympathetic way? Gorgeous colours, beautiful wire. This kit is going to sell out. Now, at £56, I've got a list as long as my arm of people coming through to get this. And I think that's for a couple of really, really interesting reasons. First off, you're getting the wire, and you're getting different gauges of wire, 0.25 to 1 mil gauge wires, loads of different colours, okay, loads of different qualities of your wire. The seed beads, it gives you a multicolour quality, but in a really sympathetic way. It's giving you elements of seed beads I've never seen before. I've seen these ones before. I might have even seen the iris ones before, but I heard, the raspberry ones before, but I haven't seen these kind of iris ones before. The little 11 O's, you know, it's such a wonderful quality to have. We hardly ever bring you seed bead and wire kits on the morning show, normally reserved for the late show or the mid show just due to the quantities. Today, £56 is not your price. I've got dozens of you coming through. This kit is going to sell out. I do have over 100 of this kit available, but they are selling out so quickly. £56 is not your price point today. Here's your deal. This is going to absolutely sell out at $29.95 today.
Wow.
Well done. That is an amazing price point today. Absolutely phenomenal. And what's so good about this kit as well, another great thing about this kit, is we've given it to a guest designer who admittedly, you know, Claire's admitted this herself, she isn't necessarily a seed beader. She's not really worked with seed beads before. And it shows and it proves that if you've got elements which you're comfortable with working with wire, which I know many of you are, and you've got seed beads, even if you're not a seed beader, you can come up with designs like this. It's totally achievable. Why is it totally achievable? Because of the range of wire and with the range of different sizes of seed beads. You're getting everything from your 11 O's up to your 6 O's with your seed beads, and from your 0.25 to your 1 mil gauge with your wires. Even if you were to separate these two out or separate all of these elements out and use them in different projects, that's still a fantastic deal and it's still a fantastic opportunity. Well done. It is going to sell out today. I've got dozens of people coming through. The mix of all of these wires and all of these seed beads. Do you know what I mean by having a really sophisticated colour palette?
Yeah, very, very sophisticated.
Isn't it gorgeous?
But and a really intriguing one, I think, because you've got that how it is like the two tones. So when you move from different angles, which I think is lovely, you know, with birds and with sort of fluid like that. That you get that sort of two-tone effect.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Which ones are your favourite seed beads? Do you have a
I don't know. I really don't know because
I like the two greens. I have to say.
I like the two greens, but I don't know. I think I'm going to have 3. I've got 3 favourites.
So the 3 iris ones.
Yes. Yeah.
They are just sensational, aren't they? Actually, those 3 together look amazing. They look really kind of mermaidial, like Neptune.
Yes.
Kind of Neptune jewellery, kind of like, oh yeah, beautiful.
But look how far, you know, that's still...
Is that still your first sample?
Yeah.
No.
It is. So that's incredible, isn't it?
Wow.
I don't think you realise until you, you know, when you take them off and start using them, it's
that is amazing. Goodness me. And some of these pieces are really quite bead heavy.
Yeah.
I mean, let's start off with this necklace here. This is it's such a beautiful design, but really it's so simple, isn't it?
I just think because if you've got what I wanted to get across again was that two-tone, so I've left it quite fluid, so you know, you have got that movement there, so you get to see you know, if you've got that movement and you get to see all the different tones.
But I can see how you've made that. And so often with seed bead pieces, you really have to pay attention. You really have to be kind of in the moment to kind of understand how these kind of things are done. But this is it's gorgeous. And what Claire's done is just allowed the wire to be the wire and the seed beads just to kind of be on show as beautiful elements as what they are. Yeah, there's nothing overly complicated about this. There's nothing overworked about this. But then, of course, you've got these beautiful birdie elements here, which are they're just stunning.
But I've used them in exactly the same way that I would use any other, you know, Swarovski crystals or gemstones, you know, and use them to fill areas. So I've rosary linked with them. I've used them in the, if I show you in the bracelet.
Oh
here.
yes, this is a lovely bracelet.
So I mean, I do this weave an awful lot, but you can actually see, because you can go quite small. I mean, the depth that you get in that, you know, it's actually I've got sort of like a couple of layers in there, and you've got, you know, really
Isn't
you
that
see
gorgeous?
at the back?
Yeah.
You know, because you can go so small and delicate. It's I love. I mean, I really like all those colours together.
Yeah, me too.
Really like that.
That looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I've got so many people coming through for this kit. It's an absolute beauty, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to bring you some elements here, which I know you're going to absolutely love. Is it this one?
Yes, I think that's up. Yeah.
I've got twisted wire here. Now, I've never seen it in this colour either, ever. Champagne gold coloured twisted wire. This is a 1mm gauge twisted wire element you've got here.
So that would work really well. And you know the necklace that nearest to you, you could just have 1 or 2 strands of that in there as well. So you just, you know, because you've got big expanses of the wire, that would look great.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Would you mind if I held it up against the necklace? Does that be all right? Just to kind of, there we go. If I do that. Yeah, look at that. That would look amazing, wouldn't it just? I wonder, I bet you some of the larger seed beads might even go on there as well.
Yes, I bet, yeah, I'm sure
I bet they would. Because the drill holes are so generous, aren't they, through these seed beads?
They are, but what's wonderful about the twisted wire is, yes, you can twist your own wire, but you will always have, obviously, the 2 or however many pieces of wire you put together. So you always have to deal with multiple ends, which can be quite messy, and you're never going to get that evenness, you know, that you've got. No. You're never ever going to get it like that.
And when you come to maybe turn loops or maybe even make jump rings out of it, the wire's going to split, whereas this is so kind of tightly packed together that it's not, you know, that's not going to happen at all. So it is like working with a single wire. It's absolutely beautiful stuff. I wasn't aware that we did it in champagne gold colour. I think this is absolutely amazing. Plus it's silver plated as well, which is absolutely amazing. Here's your stunning price point today. All the way down. It's a 10-metre spool you're going to be getting here. All the way down to just $6.95.
Wow.
Utterly, 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 utterly brilliant. I think, do you know what? This is a no-brainer. You've come through to get this kit. It's got the wire, it's got the seed beads. You may as well get this wire. It's only $6.95. You may as well get it. Loads of you are. Loads of you with this in your baskets. Please do check your baskets out. Absolutely. I wonder. Oh,
can you feel as well how it's got a different hardness. So it's almost like, I would say with this one, although this is a 1mm, you could probably treat it almost like, I say, a 1.25 or something.
Now that's interesting.
You know, you could do your little stack of bangles, because it's just like a rope, isn't it?
Yeah.
So maybe still hammer it a little bit, but it's got a very it's more solid, I would say, than your standard, your 1mm.
Would it work in replacement of the antique bronze that you've used here?
That design, so what you would do in the same way with the other one, you could just have that as your outer wire.
And look at what that adds to the design.
So that goes on, you know, yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got that lovely detail that, yes, you know, you could get a twisted wire and have that on the outside, which I do often, but you couldn't get that tighter twist and that uniform. It wouldn't look like that.
I'd have it. I wouldn't have it instead of the outer wire. I'd have it as well as.
Yes, yeah.
And that would just add, it would add so much to that design. Yeah. Just beautiful. So you're saying because of the fact that it is a twisted wire, treat it more like a 1.25mm gauge wire.
Yeah, I would say with that, because if you can actually feel the difference.
Yes, it does feel a lot more rigid, doesn't it?
Which is great.
Now I'm going to be bringing you exactly the same. I think it's exactly the same. Yeah, exactly the same in rose gold. Oh, now look at this. This is so pretty. Ooh! It does look pink, doesn't it? You can see here that gorgeous kind of delicate pink tone in there. It's almost a bit like a candy cane, isn't it? You can almost see the kind of almost like a silver plated quality coming out from underneath that rose gold colour. Isn't that beautiful? That would work again, wouldn't it?
It would, absolutely, yeah. It'd be brilliant with the kit. And look how nicely they would go with that.
Oh, with the greens. Yeah, what a lovely idea.
There's a lot of you know, pinky tones in the iridescent seed beads. So yeah, I think that would work.
Absolutely.
That'd be great. And that's the same, isn't it? It's a harder wire.
Harder wire, definitely. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get this. Here's your amazing price point. It's absolutely incredible. We're taking it all the way down. Has it got a harder core, or is it just the fact that it's been twisted?
I think it must have a harder core. I think maybe because it's obviously gone through an extra process as well. That you know, to get that texturing on there. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's
well, sometimes if you want to
brilliant.
increase the hardness of a head pin, don't you you twist it, don't you? So that must be what,
yeah, I mean,
where we're coming from here.
Yeah, the more you work the wire, yeah, the harder it gets.
Gorgeous. $6.95, well done. Absolutely amazing. Loads and loads of people coming through. Lots of multi-bidders, wonderful. And I think, you know, I said this again, I'll say it again. If you've come through to get this kit, you may as well get these 2 lots of twisted wire because it all goes hand in hand. Absolutely beautifully. Well done. Just gorgeous. Now, Claire, what are you going to demo for us?
I thought I'd do the birdie. Do a little birdie. So they're all
Sounds
sort of
good.
built in the same sort of way. And I do like doing it. I like doing birds. I think they're nice. Quite
Favourite
happy,
bird?
aren't they?
Favourite bird?
Favourite bird? I do like peacocks, but I also like I like puffins.
Puffins are beautiful,
Yeah.
aren't they? Gorgeous.
And like, you know, like garden birds.
My favourite's a robin.
Yeah.
Love them. Love the
Yeah.
little eyes. They've got loads of character, haven't they? Ooh.
Okay, so I'm going to work with the 1 mil. So I'm going to take, that's going to be more than enough. I've probably got about nearly a metre there, and that's
You've been a bit greedy with the wire
yes,
there.
I have, totally greedy. So you could probably have like half of that. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to find the midpoint. So I'm going to work with my chain nose pliers and my round nose pliers mainly. Okay, so I'm finding the midpoint. And I'm going to drop that into the pliers and just squidge that together. So I'll show you, it might be easier because we're going to try and do it in one continuous loop. So I'll show you the point that I'm starting from. So we actually start from the eye and we work our way around. So we're starting here.
Poke him in the eye. Don't poke him in the
He
eye.
hasn't got an eye at the moment. Look, it hasn't got anything, so...
Can you not poke it in the eye, please?
It's okay. It's all right. So start at that point and we're going to be working our way around. So just so it's easier to follow. So we start here and we're going to be going around that way. Okay? So I'll just pop that there. So we've gone half and we've gripped and just sort of folded that. So our fold is here and our wires are going out into that direction. Okay. So I'm going to grip the 2. So I'm just using it at quite the narrow point of my plier, my round nose pliers. I'm going to start and just take out the bottom. So this is, I'm working with the bottom wire first. Okay. So I'm going to start to bring that all the way around. Okay. So if I bring that top one now, so I'm going to bring that round as well, and I'm bringing that one in much tighter. Okay, so if I take my pliers out now, can you see where we started to form the eye? So if I just pop my pliers back in, I'm just going to turn it slightly and just bring round. So this wire now is just going to, I'm going to leave that one for a little bit. So I'm starting with the head, so this is the outer line. Okay, so I'm just bringing that round. So we've got our head there and our eye detail. I'll swap my pliers around now and I come to about here. So I've got my chain nose pliers. So I want to start, so I can either, you could have like a much sort of fatter neck here, or you can go, if who's going to have like a long thin neck. I'll just open that out a little bit. So I'm just going to grip across. I'm going to take this wire, so if you can see from all angles, and I'm going to go over and to the side. So I'm just putting pressure with my thumb to get that bend around. So again, just teasing that wire around. So when I take it out, so I've got a curve, so curve coming down, a bit of an angle here, and then another curve going off. So if we look at it from there, you can see there's actually quite a bit of height there. So if I want to reduce that, all I do is just push in, and that's reduced the depth of the actual piece. So we've got our head there and the start of the back and the body. So I'm going to do exactly the same now. So I'm going to keep my pliers and grip, and I'm coming out into the tail. So this is where I can, you can, change have different characteristics of different birds. So sort of done a little bit of a mixture of all of them. If we had like a bit of a cockerel tail or rooster tail. So I'm going to come out here and bring that down.
Gorgeous.
So I'm doing exactly the same. So I'm gripping across with my chain nose pliers and coming forward like that. So again, if we look at all different angles, how we create, and it can be quite freehand. So this time I might go underneath.
That doesn't really look like a bird at the minute, Claire.
It doesn't.
No. It's not looking very bird-like to me.
Isn't it?
Devil horns.
It looks like a Loch Ness monster a little bit.
Doesn't it, Nessie?
Yeah.
Oh! Yeah. Not,
yeah.
Not a bird.
It will do, trust me. Right, so we're going to have a little bit more of a tail. So I'll bring that one over. So all we're looking to do is get that nice curve in the tail. And I might just have a little shorter one there. So you can see I'm doing the same movements every time. I'm just varying the angles that I bring it round at. But you can see again, so from all angles, it's a very, it's a three-dimensional object.
Isn't it just?
And that will help us when we work with the seed beads, because we can always, nothing's set in stone, so we can move it around as we want to. So we've got our head, our tail is starting to come up, and I'm just going to have another little one there.
Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Sorry.
It's okay. So now I'm going to come in and just bring that back over. So I've got my tail. Okay, so I'll bring that there. So we'll have a look at it now. Because we're going to start. Can you see it now? No.
Nope.
Okay.
Really?
So
sorry.
What
I'm being honest.
Yeah, no, definitely. What we're going to do now is we're going to leave that tail and we're going to work with the other one.
Aha.
Okay, so I'm coming down and I'm just going to start to create like a curve here. Right now. Can you see it now?
Yeah.
No. Okay, so this section is we're gonna add in the little detail, almost like a heart detail. So little wing here. So I'm coming down. So I'm gonna just grip here. So I'm swapping my pliers over. I'm gonna start to make just a little heart. So I'm just bringing it round. Okay. And if I just then drop my pliers around there. And so just a little bit of detail there. Bring that round. And that's there.
Gorgeous.
So now I don't need that bit anymore, so I can just bring that round. So just snipped off here. And I'm going to bring that and just tuck that in. There.
Gorgeous.
Can you see it now?
Looks like a moustache.
Where's its beak, Claire? Where's its beak? What's happened to it? Looks a bit... Ah, yes, that famous bird. Where's the beak? Sorry, I'm really trying. Where's the beak?
Okay, so I got rid of that tail here. So we're going to give it a bit of a tummy.
It's been eating a lot, hasn't it? Who ate all the seed? Who ate all the seed?
So we now give it its tummy down here.
Right, here we go. There's the beak. Here we go. I can tell this is going to fit the bill. Whilst Claire wrestles with the bird.
So all I'm going to do now, I'm going to grip here. I could do, oh. I'm going to grip here. I can either come in front or come behind.
Ooh! No!
Oh, dear.
Which way would you normally go, Claire?
I think it's probably better if we I'm going to go behind.
Okay.
Here we go. So I'm gripping here. So if we look like... so I'm going to take it. There we go.
Here we go. There's the beak. Look.
So what I need to do is I just need to make this a little bit squashed. So I'm just going to give that a little pinch. Oh dear me.
Oh dear me.
So now I'm just going to snip off here.
So funny. Oh look, that's definitely a bird now.
And do exactly the same. You know how I did with the
Dear
wing.
me.
Oh my word. And bring that all the way so you can see. So I'm just bringing it round to secure it from there.
Oh dear me.
Oh.
So funny. Oh look, that's gorgeous.
Oh.
That looks like a little what's that? I don't know. I'm not very good with birds. But anyway, I can totally see that's a bird now. Look.
Oh.
Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful.
So all you need to do now is, because you've got lots of, you know how we made it quite three-dimensional, is you can just go in with your 0.4 or your 0.25 and use that like a needle and thread.
Perfect.
So I'm just going to cut off a length of that. So all I would do, I'd anchor on, and it's almost like you know, colouring in really. It's wherever wherever you want to fit the little bits.
I love the fact you've gone for these big 6-0s to fill in the gaps, because it will fill up the design really quickly, won't it?
It does. It really does.
Oh, gorgeous.
So all I would do with that is we just anchor on. So probably start at one end, or usually started around by the eye, and you just go along, and it's you know, a bit like embroidery, really.
Isn't it just? Isn't it just? And presumably, even when you've kind of woven those seed beads on, they're still going to remain reasonably mobile.
Which
they'll move.
Yeah, that makes the most of that iridescence.
Yeah, gorgeous. Now, I'm assuming with a design like this, Claire, it's probably going to be useful to get something, to use a pair of pliers like this. These are your nylon jaw pliers. Now, every single wire worker, excuse me, I think whatever kind of wire work you do, whether it's rosary linking, whether it's going to be the more intricate pieces, whether it's going to be wire twisting, whether it's going to be wire writing like Claire does, you are definitely going to need a pair of nylon jaw pliers. And in fact, these are so useful. I remember having a conversation with one of our wire work guest designers, experts, Laura Binding, about the pairs of pliers she would take with her to a desert island, and these absolutely are one of those pairs. And she doesn't actually call them nylon jaw pliers, she calls them her wire straighteners. She uses them the way that you would use a pair of hair straighteners, literally for removing kinks from your wire, literally pulling the wire through the nylon jaw pliers to kind of give it a bit of warmth, to improve its kind of molecular structure, and also to remove any kind of kinks at all. How useful do you find your nylon jaw pliers, Claire?
Yeah, they're really, really useful, really useful. I mean, I've had mine for a long time, and I can't imagine, you know, not
being
working
without them.
Yeah, because they do. You know, so how we've when we thought about say the bangle. So if you working it off the reel, but say something like that is the little tail that I've got left from working with the bird. So, you know, with that, although it's sort of a bit, all I would do is just go along and do that, and that's, you know, I can't, that's I can keep that, and I don't need to, you know, I don't need to throw that away now.
Yeah,
so that'd be enough to do the bangle.
We're just firing up a couple of the FIFO reviews that we've had for this incredible pair of pliers. They are absolutely wonderful. The reason why they've got the nylon jaws in them is to protect the wire, so it's not going to scratch the wire, it's not going to take any of the maybe plating or coating off. It's going to help protect the wire. when you've made those wire work pieces, presumably with a bangle like this, Claire, you'd kind of go along it and kind of squidge these bits, and that kind of helps to secure everything in place.
And you can work harden it as well a little bit with those, rather than and you don't have to worry. Obviously, not going to mark or you know, scratch any if there's a coating on there.
Perfect. Fantastic pair of pliers, and most wire workers who I know, and on all of our wire work workshops that we have here at Jewellery Maker, these are always close to hand. An amazing price point. We understand that it's kind of an essential tool, so it is that awesome price point today. £4.95, absolutely wonderful. Not only that, but they've got a really awesome comfort grip on them as well. Sometimes you'll find that pliers have got quite a small kind of cylindrical grip on them. These have got a nice kind of slightly kind of padded grip to make them nice and comfortable to work with. Also, they kind of have a spring-loaded quality here as well, so if you do have dexterity issues in your hands or in your fingers or wrists, they're going to be nice and easy to use as well, and they're designed to last. They're designed to stand the test of times. You know, if you are you know, if you're a cake baker, you need a pair of scales that are absolutely right, and similarly, if you're a jewellery maker or a wire worker, you're going to need pliers that are going to work and stand the test of time. Well done. Excuse me. Lots and lots of people coming through to get these, and I should imagine, Claire, that it's always good to have more than one pair of these as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, because you'd have different gauges of wire, wouldn't you? So, you know, if you continually use them on, I don't know, say on your 1 mil, maybe when you worked with your 0.4, it might sort of, it would just go into the groove of the 1 mil. I mean, you'd have to work it an awful lot with that. But for example, you might decide that you want to keep all your sterling silver tools separate from say your copper or your plated wires. So, you know, it's worth, you know, at that price, it's
it's worth getting a couple of pairs. Yeah, so, you know, at £4.95, it's kind of allowing you to do that as well, should you want to do that. Well done. Fantastic. Brilliant. So, where are we, Claire? We're kind of threading
so that's seed beads really on. I mean, all I'm going to do with that, so I'm just going along and just dropping in. And what I tend to do is sort of tend to just put a couple on, and if say like that, so it's a little bit tight. So I've got two options there. I can either sort of bring that so that it comes to the front. So if I just bring that through,
and push it through. Yeah,
and just so that it sort of sits proud, really. Yeah. So if I, you know, so I could then bring it so that it sits like that. Can you see? So it's a more of a, again, much more of a three-dimensional shape.
Absolutely, yeah.
But can I reach over and get the?
Yeah, of course you can. Go for it.
If I just get the brooch.
I love this.
So it's just, you know, on one of our brooch backs there, but you can see how sort of like the workings of it, that it's got, you know, you can see where that 0.4 is sort of just working through and just going on the outline, just to create all that detail in there. And then it's obviously up to you what pattern, you know, I think any combination with those seed beads works really well.
I've got some wire here because, of course, the kit that we bought to you, the Year of the Rooster kit, has gone so unbelievably well. I mean, it's just, I'll say unbelievably. It's absolutely believable that it's gone that well because of the range of what you're getting. I've got this wire here. I was wondering if it was a 0.4 or 0.6. It's a 0.6 wire. Presumably, you could use this wire in the way that you've used the 0.4.
Yeah, absolutely. Because you've got the difference of. That would actually be a really, really nice detail to have the gold against the antique bronze, because you've got the difference in gauge. So because you're working with a 1 mil structure, so you could do that. Yeah, that's fine.
And I think also, especially amongst the iris seed beads that are in the kit, so the two greens and then the kind of, the rainbowy colour ones, there's lots of gold tones coming out of them, aren't there?
That's.
So I can imagine how the gold wire would work beautifully.
I mean, that's gorgeous.
Look at that. Doesn't that look gorgeous? I love that matte finish on the seed beads, and against the gold wire, that looks awesome. Now, it's only really been relatively recently, in jewellery making terms, that we've been able to bring the 50-metre spools of wire. It used to be either a metre, 10 metres, or 100 metres. And with the best one in the world, 10 metres isn't going to be enough necessarily to finish a project from beginning to end. But 100 metres is going to be quite daunting, particularly for somebody who's new to jewellery making. I think that a 50-metre spool of wire allows you, if you are a beginner, to kind of get to grips with the wire, to make those mistakes, because we all do. And by the end of that spool of wire, you're going to be absolutely confident with how to use your 0.6mm gauge wire. And it's going to give you enough wire to finish off, you know, possibly even an entire project. Also, it's more affordable to buy than 100 metres of wire. You know, everybody's got different budgets, and not many people have got the kind of budget to keep on buying 100 metres of wire time and time and time again. It's a 0.6mm gauge wire, Claire, which obviously is great for a kit like this, alongside a kit like this. But you can start to make findings, clasps, jump rings out of your 0.6 wire, can't you?
Twist it, your rosary linking.
Oh, lovely,
I think,
yes,
you
of
know,
course.
Viking knit you can do with it.
Brilliant. It's a really useful gauge of wire, isn't it? It's a lovely kind of mid-range gauge that you're working with here. The price point on this is utterly brilliant, and it genuinely is. You don't normally see a 0.6mm gauge wire at this kind of a price point, and you certainly don't see 50 metre spools coming in at this kind of a price as well. It is absolutely brilliant. It is going to sell out. I've already got a load of people coming through to get this. We don't normally bring you 50 metres of wire, particularly in 0.6, and when it is going to be just £6.95, that works out to 14 pence per metre. That is amazing, isn't it?
That's brilliant, because then when you've got that as well, you know, it's like you don't have to be so precious about it. So, you know, really get to grips with, say, I don't know, your gizmo or something like that, because you've got, you know, that, you know, a good, really good length and a good gauge, and you know, and it's wonderful to be able to really hone your skills on the different wire working
So what,
tools.
using the spool of wire almost to practice with?
Yeah, I mean, at that price,
That's
yes.
amazing.
Yeah, at that price, definitely.
When you think about the fact it's going to cost you less than a cup of coffee and a sandwich, you know, to practice and to hone your skills, and that's 50 metres of wire there, which you're going to be able to practice maybe different clasps, rosary link style pieces, gizmoing, as Claire suggested, maybe some wire writing. Would you be able to do wire writing with 0.6?
You can absolutely do that. I tend to do, if I'm going to use a 0.6, I might use it, say, for say a decoration rather than say a standalone name necklace or anything, because it's a little bit fine. But if you know, I do a lot of like little garlands and wreaths at home decor, and it's great on that. Yeah.
Now, speaking of the gizmo, because Claire, you mentioned the gizmo a couple of seconds ago, I have not seen this since I think I launched it last time, which was one of the last times it was in stock. This is the professional wire coiling gizmo. Yeah. This is the kind of tool that I think, sorry guys, that I think whatever level of wire work you are at, this is an essential. Excuse me a minute. The smaller, oh, dear me. Sorry, aching muscles. Yes, we do have guest designers who live down there as well. We don't let them leave the studio. The smallest gizmo that we do, I think, is arguably the biggest selling tool we've ever had on Jewellery Maker. I'll just move my tablet out of the way. This is the professional wire coiling gizmo. What makes this so fantastic, Claire? What in your eyes makes this so awesome?
To me, it's the length of the mandrels that you can do. Absolutely. That continuous, you know, I mean, like a standard. So that's the really basic one. So you can see the difference in the in the length there.
Yeah.
So that allows me to do, like, I've done quite a few little Christmas tree designs, and it allows me, if you've got that difference in length, it allows you then obviously that you can obviously scale up your designs. You know, you might decide that you want to do something and not really have that joy, and you want that continuous coil, so that allows you to do that.
With the smaller gizmo, it allows you to make continuous lengths of gizmo coil, which will let you make things like bangles and rings and things like that. One of the only things it doesn't allow you to do is make one continuous gizmo in a necklace length. And I remember when we first launched this must have been I reckon 2.5, 3 years ago, and I launched it with Rachel Norris, guest designer Rachel Norris, and it was on a mid-show, and it was the first time we'd ever had the professional wire coiling gizmo. And Rachel Norris is one of our wire workers who specialises in gizmoing, and she said she was so excited.
Gizmo queen, isn't she?
Isn't she just? She was so excited about having this professional wire coiling gizmo because it allowed her to make one continuous length, necklace length of a coil of a wire work gizmo. It comes with 5 different size mandrels, and that will allow you to make slightly finer or slightly chunkier coils. What it also comes with are 2 kind of, well, they're not vices, are they? Are they vices? Well, I suppose
Those
they kind
bits
of
are, yeah, aren't they? Like, yeah.
2 vices which you can put onto your workstation, you can put onto onto a piece of wood, you can put it onto your kitchen table. It also comes with this chuck as well, which you can feed your mandrels into, and then you can tighten it up accordingly, whichever size mandrel you've got, and then it works absolutely beautifully. It's a really professional tool. You know, it is called the wire, the professional wire gizmo tool, and it really is the utter, you know, the epitome of a professional wire worker's tool. It's absolutely amazing. It is going to be just as popular as the original wire work gizmo. It comes with 5 incredibly long mandrels as well. Please don't forget as well, it's only 1 P&P of £2.95 per order. Now you might be looking at this and thinking, well, my parcel's going to weigh an absolute ton. I'm going to be charged more for P&P. You're not. It's just £2.95. So you can add everything from today's show and from the mid show and the late show. We're live. Don't forget until 11 p.m. this evening. You can add as much as you want onto your order. It's only going to cost £2.95 P&P per order. Here's your amazing price point. It is absolutely superb. It's just £24.95, and that is going to last for an eternity, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And you just, you know, you're putting that mandrel into there, and your wire in there.
Absolutely fantastic.
And just have a look, keep it on the reel, keep your wire on the reel, and then you're just turning the, you know, turning the handle, and that it's as simple as that.
And also, if you're not completely au fait with how to use the gizmo, there are loads and loads and loads of demos on our YouTube channel. Also, you can get wired gizmo DVDs as well for just £4.95 from our website. Go and have a look at those. We can add those to your order, no problem at all. To really get you kind of in the groove. If you haven't got the smaller gizmo, I can't think of anything that the smaller gizmo can do that this gizmo can't do. So if you haven't got the smaller gizmo, and of course, if your budget suits it, definitely get this one today, because honestly, the things you can do with this are absolutely fantastic. Well done. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Well done. Lots more people coming through to get that. Check your baskets out. I haven't seen this for such a long time. It's such an awesome tool, isn't it?
Brilliant, yeah. It really is.
Wicked. Well done, everyone. Right. So giving you another quick recap on the kit that we've just done, which has been very, very, very popular indeed. We only had, and it's very, very rare that we have a seed bead kit with this many in stock. Getting these kind of seed beads, you know, Miyuki seed beads, there are so many companies out there who are jostling with us for position, you know, getting Miyuki seed beads. If you do any kind of internet searches at the minute for jewellery making, and Joe, who's head of our e-commerce team, he is very aware of kind of keyword searches and kind of what people are searching for. More often than not at the minute, in jewellery making terms, people are searching for seed beads and they're searching for Swarovski. Miyuki is one of the biggest names in seed beading. It's a gorgeous crystal Japanese seed bead. You get 5 different seed bead elements here, ranging from, let me get them in the right order, ranging from 11Os, which are the smallest ones, which are these 2 here. So the iris kind of peacock green ones and the galvanized ones, up to your 8Os, which are these ones here, other iris, another kind of form of iris CB, so that kind of iridescent quality. And then you've got your beautiful raspberry and your really large 6O matte greens as well. Really unusual colours that we wouldn't normally give you for these. Do you know what Kim's just said to me, actually? We've got some labradorite kites coming up after the break. These look like labradorite, don't they?
Yeah, they'd work brilliantly.
Now that's totally reminded me of what they actually look like. If I just place these down here, by the way, come through and get this kit. We've still got some of these available at $29.95. That's the price of the kit, not just for the seed beads, but for 140 metres of wire as well. 100 metres of your 0.25 in champagne gold, 10 metres in your in your 1mm gauge in your antique bronze, 10 metres in 0.4 in your copper, 10 metres of 0.4 in your antique bronze, and then 10 metres of your 0.8 mil in your copper as well. So it's 140 metres of wire and your seed beads. Have a look at them. Oh my word, they're beautiful. Look at these. Oh!
That's perfect, isn't it?
Isn't that just sheer perfection? I can't get over the shape of these labradorites as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. These gorgeous labradorite kites coming up after the break. Absolutely amazing. Honestly, they are stunning. They're coming up in a couple of minutes. Thank you so much for that, Claire. It did end up looking like a bird, which I'm very relieved about, considering that's what it was meant to be. Right, so more coming up in just a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hello! Sorry, I was fiddling with my chair then. Felt like I was sitting on a perch. Right, this strand of labradorite is utterly brilliant. Quite seriously, if somebody had put in front of you, and maybe you didn't know anything about Jewellery Maker, but there were 5 gemstones from Jewellery Maker which were put in front of you, and somebody from Jewellery Maker said to you, right, one of these gemstones has just been voted Gem of the Year. Which one is it? I'll tell you something. If this gemstone was put, oh my goodness me, this gemstone strand was put down in front of me, I would be able to point out exactly which gemstone had just been voted Gem of the Year. This incredible genuine gemstone of the 6 New Year award ceremonies that we've had here on Jewellery Maker. Of the 6 award ceremonies, this gemstone has won 5 of the Gemstones of the Year awards. Last year it was pipped to the post by Tanzanite, kind of understandably. It is like, yeah, do you know what, Director Ollie, you're totally right. It's like the Ant and Dec of the gem world. They just win every award, don't they? Saturday Night Takeaway is the best show ever, though, isn't it? Let's face it. Do you know what? Do you watch it?
No, I don't.
You don't know what you're missing out on. It's amazing, isn't it? Saturday Night Takeaway. I love it. So, this is an absolute beauty. I mean, a proper beauty. This incredible genuine gemstone just wins award after award after award. It's only in the last 6 months we've been able to source our labradorite from Madagascar. Normally it's been, or up until recently I should say, it's been South Africa. Now we're able to source this incredible genuine gemstone from Madagascar. The colour and the quality and the labradorescence, which is that natural optical property you're getting from this amazing genuine gemstone, is completely natural. It's not dyed, it's not enhanced, it's a totally natural genuine gemstone. Isn't it just magical? It's just beautiful. What I love about this strand, Claire, it's faceted kite-shaped pieces. So it's faceted on this side. Do you think the other side's faceted or unfaceted?
Oh, is it faceted?
Yes, it is. All faceted, both sides. So imagine this in a pair of earrings. Imagine having the, oh, look at that one there. Look at the blues. It's absolutely incredible. Gee whiz. Gold, silvers, oranges, peaches. Oh my, it's absolutely incredible, isn't it? It's a
wonderful
beautiful
shape, yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, what do you think the shape lends itself to? Anything in particular, Claire? Design-wise?
Well, a lot of, I mean, it's because it sort of naturally tapers to the top, so it's a very like aesthetically pleasing shape, isn't it? So, I mean, you could keep it very, very simple at the top and keep that fluid shape, or it allows you to a bit of working room if you wanted to do, say, more ornate wire work. But I mean, yeah, I love that stuff, because that strand, because you've got like darker tones, haven't you? And then some of the lighter ones, the smaller ones are lighter. And
I like the fact that they're different sizes as well. I have this strand from a kit, Sublime. What does that say? Love you two together and the team. Oh.
Thanks, Elizabeth.
Thanks, Elizabeth. I do love working with Claire, even though you wouldn't know it yet. Oh, yeah, there we go. The fact that it tapers, yes, Claire's quite right, it's a really aesthetically pleasing shape for pendants, for earrings. I love the fact that there's slightly smaller ones, there's slightly larger ones. It's such a fantastic quality strand, isn't it? Yes, do you know what? They will tessellate together beautifully, won't they?
Yeah, they
So
would.
if you wanted to make maybe a beautiful floral design, it's going to be quite a solid design, isn't it?
It would, yeah, it'd be like almost like a geometric floral design, wouldn't it? But you could prong set them too as well. That would be a nice ring. So almost like a faux prong set.
Prong setting them. That's a gorgeous idea. Can you imagine these maybe in solitaire rings as well? Oh wow. They are amazing. Now, there's 20 of these labradorites. Sorry if you've been trying to count this. Sorry, there's 20 labradorites on this strand. 20. All different, all unique, all absolutely 100% natural. Wouldn't it be amazing if we were able to take this strand under, I don't know, £50? Oh, surely not. Surely not. Today, do you know what? Even lower. Even lower. Here's your deal. Whoa, there's loads of you. There's loads of you coming through. £19.95. Absolutely amazing. It's going to go to Cambridgeshire, Essex, two lots to Cambridgeshire, Kent, Yorkshire, London, Cumbria, Herefordshire, the West Midlands, West Lothian, Essex, Dorset, Surrey, Wales, Glamorgan, Yorkshire, County Tyrone, Surrey. It's going loads of different areas of the country. Also, I've got loads of multi-bidders as well, which is absolutely fantastic, because each one of these strands is going to be ever so slightly different. Some are going to have more greys, some are going to have more of a khaki colour background, some are going to have more pinks and peaches and reds, some are going to have some more. This one here, look at the labradorescence in this one. It's almost like it's been brushed or combed. Can you see that? Yeah? Look at that one there, and then look at this one. Completely and utterly different. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? Completely different. And then you've got this one, oh, I don't know, this one here, which is just the end, just the tip, which has got that gorgeous kind of blue. And then if you tip it forward, look at the reds and the pinks. Absolutely phenomenal. And then this one here is almost completely orange. Isn't it gorgeous? Each one, oh wow, look at that one there, look at the pinks. Glowing
That's the wonderful
pinks.
thing about it, isn't it? You just go through, you know, it's such a strand that you would just stare and stare at.
Isn't it just? Absolutely phenomenal. Just gorgeous. Well done. You are just beautiful, aren't you? I'm talking to the strand, Claire.
Oh.
You are too, though.
Thanks.
You are.
Thanks.
The epitome of grace.
You should have left it, really. You took it a bit too
I
far.
know. I don't think you can't take it too far. I think that was just right. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Look at that gorgeous rainbow in there. Isn't that beautiful? As Claire says, I could just have a look at these all day long. They're beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. Right, okay, labradorite connectors. Now, I don't know if you've seen these ones before, Claire. This is like a magic trick. This is like a magic trick. We've been lucky enough over the last few months to bring you bezel set sterling silver gemstone connectors. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Have you seen these before?
I have, because they make me think of a design that Fleur Hastings did with the chainmail, because you know, I think they're quite like a Renaissance-y, you know, medieval type design anyway. And I think, you know, with those loops around them, so they work beautifully.
Do you know what? I remember the first time I saw these, it was on a show with you. It was on my last show with Claire, actually, which was a couple of Saturdays ago. These have got to be the most beautiful bezel set labradorite connectors. Again, natural labradorite. Again, premium quality, totally natural. Bezel set into sterling silver. 4 loops, which arguably makes them twice as useful as the ones with 2 loops on. Arguably. Claire is absolutely right. In a chainmail design, they can have that kind of medieval kind of look to them. They could be a centre point for you to weave from, for you to chainmail from, for you to bead from.
Macrame, anything.
Macrame
it's such a useful, beautiful, but really, really usable. Yeah.
Deal of the day.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. There we go. Deal of the day. Oh, wow. Deal of the day. Wow. Can you imagine that? Just one of them, or 3 of them. Absolutely gorgeous. Fact of the matter is, we've been bringing you these bezel set connectors in different shapes and sizes, different genuine gemstones. What kind of price points have they been? Sometimes they've been as low as $17.95 or even $14.95, yeah? There are 5 sterling silver bezel set natural labradorite sterling silver connectors here. 5 in total. Your price point is utterly ridiculous. What I love so much about these, they're instantly usable, whatever skill set you have, and they're $9.95. Utterly brilliant. Well done. Just incredible. Sean, Ninetta, Emma, Helen, Beryl, Wilma, Christine, Nicole, collector in County Antrim, collector in Somerset, Wendy. I've got loads of people coming through to get these. They're absolutely sensational, aren't they? Well done. Just glorious. And we all know what's happened to the price point of sterling silver over the last few months. We all know what's happened. Generally speaking, the price of silver has risen by up to 30%. That is worrying times, you know, and we've had to kind of do our best not to alter the price points of our sterling silver too much. We don't have the luxury here at Jewellery Maker to buy sterling silver at the lowest price and then stockpile it. We don't have that luxury, unfortunately, because we need to buy sterling silver absolutely all the time because of findings like this, because of all of our charms, because of all of the elements that we make here. So we have to buy sterling silver whatever the price point. So unfortunately, that can alter the price point which we bring you sterling silver for. However, in this particular case, $9.95 for 5 genuine natural gemstone bezel set connectors. I know you will agree, it's absolutely ridiculous. Well done. Sorry, darling, I didn't hear that, lovey. Oh my word. You've got me deselected, Kim. It's like you're talking into a duvet. There we go. Ah. Oh. Hang on, what did you say these were?
Is it on there?
That's not them. Oh, thanks.
It's okay.
Well done, Eagle Eye Claire there. Thinking about the necklace you made from your first kit, Claire, with those layers of wire which you fed the seed beads onto, there must be a design similar to that possible with earrings like this. I love these beautiful circular earrings. It's like ripples on a pond, isn't it? Gorgeous concentric circles, absolutely beautiful. As a pair of earrings on their own, because it's a ready-made, it's a ready-made pair of earrings, and as a pair of earrings on their own, they're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Just as is. You may look at this and think, actually, do you know what? I don't see a pair of earrings. I see a couple of pendants, and you could literally get this ear wire here and turn it into a lovely big loop, and then wear it as a pendant. You know, absolutely, there's nothing to stop me doing that whatsoever. Would you be tempted to leave these as is, Claire, or would you weave onto these? Would you add Swarovski onto them? What would you do with them?
Yeah. I mean, you could do any of those, couldn't you? Because you've got that base there, and you could hammer them as well, so you could texture them.
Oh,
I mean,
what a lovely idea!
You know how you were talking about like with the necklace? So you just do your wrap loops. So if you've got little rondelles, you could do lots of different colours as well.
Oh, how lovely!
Or wire them into the gaps.
Yeah.
In the middle. Yeah, really useful base. But they are lovely as they are.
Such a lovely blank canvas. I'm always a big fan of things like this on Jewellery Maker. Findings which are beautifully made and instantly usable and can be left as is, or they can be made as embellished as possible, as embellished as you like. Imagine resin being set into these. Who was it who said this the other day? It was Jem Hawkes who said you can actually use nail varnish, different coloured nail varnishes.
Yeah, it's a really easy technique as well. I think we do fantasy film as well.
Oh, fantasy film! What a lovely idea.
Yeah, that's and your Cerulean, you know, with your epoxy clay, with your Swarovskis, you could probably have a go with that as well.
What a lovely idea! You see, this is it. Findings which are instantly usable, which are very, very. Which are a beautiful blank canvas which you can put your own stamp on. They can be left as is, or they can be made totally unrecognisable from their form right here. A pair of sterling silver, gorgeous circular drop earrings. An amazing price point for you today. Fantastic gram weight on these as well. Absolutely gorgeous. A superb deal. Give us a call on our free phone number 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website JewelleryMaker.com. Here's your deal. $9.95. Amazing. I don't even know of places where you can get sterling silver studs for $9.95, let alone this kind of gram weight, this kind of design feature, this kind of universal quality. Absolutely gorgeous for $9.95. Just amazing. Well done. Isn't that wonderful? For just $9.95, you know, you could, if you wanted to, get a couple of these, maybe use one as a pair of earrings and then make one into a pendant and maybe the other one to go on a keychain maybe, or a bag charm. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Really, really beautiful drop style earrings there. Aren't they stunning? I bet there's a way as well of altering the shape of the circle as well if you wanted to.
Yeah, I think you'd just work it, wouldn't you, with your pliers? But also, you know, with you've got the forming pliers, so you could maybe put a little bit of a curve in. But I would definitely explore, you know, because you've got your three different layers there. You know, with your say your texturing hammer. You know, I have a little player sort of like working in different textures. I think that, you know, that would show up very, very nicely. You could use your liver of sulphur in there as well.
Oh yeah, what a lovely idea. Gorgeous. Well done. A collector in Somerset just come through to get 3 pairs of these. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. Gorgeous. And I've seen jewellery stores in the past where there are just earrings like this for sale for kind of £24-25. And, you know, that's absolutely fair enough. You know, it's sterling silver at the end of the day. It's all precious metal. Gorgeous, just as they are, or really embellish them. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Right, okay. Now on to a stunning chain. Now, these kind of chains are they're beautiful. You can tell it's made by machine. It's got that precision. It's got that beautiful quality. Rope chain, Claire. It's the kind of chain that you can get on the high street.
Well, it's a classic, isn't it? It's a classic design. You know, almost like when you think, a lot of people maybe know amethyst as a gemstone.
Absolutely.
I think a lot of people would recognise that style of chain too.
Yeah. It's solid, it's textured, it's got a rope, almost like a woven kind of quality to it. Have a look at this. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that gorgeous? It's chunky, but without being overpowering. It's delicate, but without being flimsy. There's nothing flimsy about this at all. And the design of it is, yeah, really lovely and dense and tightly packed. But it's not like a solid, but it's delicate at the same time. Do you know what I mean? It is like a chainmail link, isn't it? And some of these links you will see kind of every, I'd say, 4th or 5th link is slightly more open than the other ones. And what this will allow you to do, should you want to do it, you don't have to, you can do whatever you like with a chain like this. I'd be inclined to wear it just as is and just leave it on its own. But if you wanted to, because a lot of people do like doing this, is weave onto a chain and add gemstones onto a chain, a bit like the pearl chain we bought you earlier on, which in effect is a chain with pearls added to it. You could do something similar to that using a chain like this, because some of those links really are open enough and lend themselves to kind of 0.25mm gauge wire being threaded through them. I'll pop it up to my neckline so you get an idea of what it might look like. It is 16 inches in length. Simple and easy if you want to add an extender chain onto it if you want to. Yeah, I'm fine. Let's face it though. Normally, in a jeweller's window, they've got boards, a bit like this one here. In fact, I won't hold that one up because it's got stuff on it. But boards like this with chains on, don't they? And normally at the bottom is your trace chain or your overlink chain. Then it moves up to maybe a Belcher chain, then maybe into a Figaro chain, then maybe another couple of chains. And normally right at the top, there's things like your rope link chain, which has got arguably the biggest gram weight. Normally it's reserved just for sterling silver or for yellow gold. Sorry, you're not going to get a shot of that one. It's a black board. But you know that kind of I don't know why I was holding it up. But this is normally at the top, and you know price points of for a sterling silver rope link chain like this. Goodness me, I mean I wouldn't be surprised if I saw price points of £20-30, probably even more than that. Gorgeous quality. Absolutely beautiful, and that's a high street price. That's not even for like a jeweller's, a jeweller's shop window. I was going to put it as my neckline, and I haven't. Let me just do this so you get to see what it's going to look like. This will carry such a substantial pendant. You've got to think about that as well. What kind of a pendant, if any, are you going to put on this? If it's going to be a substantial pendant, then arguably maybe a trace chain isn't the kind of chain you should go for. An oval link chain isn't the kind of chain you should go for. You need to go for something bigger. You need to go for something more chunky that really reflects the weight of the pendant which it's going to hold. That looks great on its own.
But that's the variety is what you want to offer your customers, isn't it? So, if
Absolutely.
you're doing wedding fairs or something like that, how you talked about having a jeweller's shop window, having them all on a board like that, that's why it's a really good idea to get a different variety, different lengths, different thicknesses of chains, different links, so that you're going to appeal to lots of people. I also just think it makes you look a lot more professional as well, that you've got, a full range of, of different items that people can choose from. Absolutely
100%. I think another great thing about the rope design is that it's ageless, it's timeless. It is a classic design. Whether you're 6 or 60, there's something in this for absolutely everyone. We've got to bring the price point on screen. I do have a lot of people already coming through to get this who just want a rope chain and they just don't really care how much it is, and that's absolutely fine. By the way, it's not going to be £20-30. There's a lot of sterling silver in this. 3 grams in total, which is utterly brilliant. When you consider there are chains out there with less than a gram of sterling silver in them, and there's 3 grams of silver in this incredible rope link chain. £6.95. $36.95, $26.95, I can kind of imagine elsewhere. $6.95, utterly brilliant. I wonder how much it actually costs to make this chain. This is utterly brilliant. And you can tell how fantastic it is, quality-wise, by how fluid it is. It's like liquid in my hand, the way it falls into my hand. You can tell, and that is going to only do you a favour when you wear it, because when it drapes around your décolletage, it's going to do exactly that. It's going to feel so fluid. You're barely going to feel that you wear it, but it's going to be a real experience to wear it because of its kind of substantial nature. There's your clasp. It's a lovely kind of bolt ring clasp with your 95 stamp on it. Perfect kind of size for this kind of level of chain. I wouldn't expect anything larger. I certainly wouldn't expect anything smaller. It needs to be that kind of a size, doesn't it? Well done. And for less than £7, you've got your gorgeous 925 sterling silver finished double rope link chain. Absolutely gorgeous quality, absolutely amazing deal for you today for less than £7, which is utterly, utterly brilliant. I wouldn't even expect to pay that kind of a price for plated silver item, but this is all solid 925 sterling silver. Anything else you want to add, Claire?
No, just that I think our prices seem to be getting better and better, don't they? I think that's not what I was expecting at all.
I reckon Jewellery Maker could actually survive just bringing you chains. I mean, we don't sell dozens of these or hundreds of these. It's more like 1,000 weights of these that we sell. And I'm actually quite convinced that Jewellery Maker could be rebranded the chain channel, and we could actually just bring you chains non-stop, and we would still stay afloat. But do you know what? That would be not kind of the most interesting, would it? If it was just chains. I've got something brilliant to put with this chain coming up right now. Don't go anywhere, it's a showstopper deal. Goodness gracious me. You are kidding me, seriously? No. Did you hear that? I've got producer Kim. I can't see her face. There's a screen in front of her face, like this. I can tell she's doing a smug face. I can tell. There's a smug face in there. There it is. Hello. Who's sitting next to you? Isn't Alex a new finance director?
Oh no, I'm just thinking about
we've been talking.
No. Hi, Alex.
I met Alex in the kitchen the other day. We were talking roast dinners. It was a very nice roast dinner that Alex had just got out of the microwave. Was it nice? Was it good? Brilliant. Okay, that's good. He blatantly heard what we were talking about. Black marks against our name. Anyway, P45. Right, so, smug face from Kim. What do you know about sky blue topaz? What do you know about sky blue topaz historically on Jewellery Maker, Claire, of the McDonald's?
Yeah, we don't see it that much, do
Correct.
we? And
No.
it's a considered purchase.
Absolutely. You almost always see this incredible genuine gemstone. £89.95. £100, £129.95. Those are normally, I'd say, your kind of deals for blue topaz. Why? It's actually a really difficult gemstone for us to get hold of. With the best one in the world, we are up against lots of other jewellery manufacturers who will be willing to buy a genuine gemstone at a certain price and have it set into that piece of genuine gemstone jewellery. They're normally in places like Jaipur, which is the jewellery hub of the world, and we are in direct competition with people like that when we're buying our genuine gemstones, even though we go direct to source. Now, blue topaz is an extremely popular genuine gemstone in the gem world, especially in gem set jewellery. More often than not, if you see a blue gemstone on the high street, it's either going to be blue topaz or it could possibly be aquamarine. For that reason, it's very difficult for us normally to get hold of this incredible genuine gemstone. And for that reason, when we do get hold of it, normally, we bring it to you for the kind of price points, you know, the lowest price points we can, which is normally 80, 90, 130 pounds, there or thereabouts. Until now. So, genuine blue topaz. What else do you know about blue topaz and how it gets its colour? Well, normally, blue topaz, whether it's sky blue, Swiss blue or London blue, it's radiated to get its colour. And that's a treatment which is widely accepted, which is done to almost all blue topaz. Yeah. This is natural. This is totally natural blue topaz. Totally 100% natural blue topaz. Not only is this natural blue topaz, but this is natural blue topaz today, which isn't going to be $89.95 or $129.95. Today, would you like to see your amazing price? $39.90. Well, that's amazing. That's incredible. That proves you wrong, doesn't it, Claire, with the it's always considered?
It does.
On our website, look at this. $39.95 is our lowest price strand of blue topaz. There you are. And I bet that's not natural. I bet that's radiated. This is natural blue topaz at $39.95. We are not done. We are not done. Get involved when you can. Absolutely beautiful. It's going to be yours today. An amazing price point, an amazing deal. Here we go. There she rolls. Not $39.95, all the way down. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? £19.95. Amazing. We just so happen to have with us in the studio the one, the only Peter. Do your celebratory 1995 dance. Do it. It's the same dance as last week. There it is. That wasn't a dance. That was just a stagger forward and a stagger back. Bit more effort, please. Keep going, keep coming through to get this one. Loads of you with this in your baskets. Well done. Anthony's, Julia, Viv, Wilma. Well done. I've got lots of people who are on the phone lines as well to the call centre team. Make sure you check your baskets out. Make sure you get it. Shazza from Hampshire.
Yay.
She's in. Yeah. Well done. Under £20. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. What a price. What a deal for natural blue topaz. Absolutely amazing. To bring this to you for under £20 is absolutely farcical. It's just amazing. Well done. I've got the final few chances available in the building. Get it now whilst you can. Tracy in Merseyside, I've now got you. Nikki, well done to you as well. Absolutely wonderful. More of you coming through. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. Now, you're still going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're still only paying £2.95p per order. It's an absolutely brilliant opportunity for you to get your natural blue topaz today for under £20. Veronica, you've got yours as well. That's fantastic. Well done. Gorgeous. Stunning deal. Well done. Now, to go with this, would you go silver, yellow gold, or rose gold?
You could have all of them, but I think I'm going to go with rose.
So would I. So would I. Gives it a kind of a vintage look, doesn't it? Wouldn't it be amazing if we had some rose gold clasps? It's been a while, isn't it? You can tell how excited Claire is.
Teasing me.
Here they are. Wow, these are so big, they're gorgeous. Wow. Look at that. I've got just over 100 available in stock. This is rose gold plated sterling silver. Now, it's quite remarkable, isn't it? This is a precious metal finding with a spring-loaded action. You literally push this part of the clasp down, the clasp will open, and then you pop your jump ring in there or whatever your fastening's going to be, and there it is. These are unusual in a couple of different ways. Unusual in the fact that it's 9mm in size. Normally, our rose gold plated sterling silver. Well, not that we normally have them, but when we bring you precious metal clasps like this, they're normally a little bit smaller, 6-7 mil. These are 9 mil in size. And of course, the fact that they're rose gold plated silver makes these highly, highly, highly unusual, hardly ever seen. When that's not for lack of trying, but whenever we bring these to you, you buy them. So they always sell out. Little jump ring, little soldered ring, I should say, at the bottom of the clasp as well to attach onto your necklace, your bracelet, you know, whatever you're going to be using it for, charm perhaps. And they're absolutely gorgeous. It is all rose gold plated sterling silver. The price on these is absolutely phenomenal. They are going to sell out today. They are just gorgeous. All rose gold plated sterling silver, all precious metal. Here is your absolutely fantastic price point. It's just £6.95. I mean, wow. 70 pence per clasp. Absolutely delightful. Absolutely amazing. I mean, wow, 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 wow. Eulilla in Surrey, well done. You've got 2 of these. That's fantastic. Well done. I've got a load of people coming through. They are going to sell out. Rose gold plated sterling silver clasps like this. I mean, lovely size, lovely gram weight, lovely design. Bracelets, necklaces, like charms, they're perfect, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And the fact that they're, you know, they are that bigger size, so, you know, if people maybe have, just sometimes you just prefer, don't you, to have a you know, a larger clasp at the back.
Absolutely.
It's easier to manage.
Great, I think, for use with larger gemstones as well, so it kind of fits in with the design. There's nothing worse, I think, than seeing very, very large gemstones or a really big design and a tiny little clasp. You know, it needs to be in keeping with the design. Or, indeed, you can have it totally oversized and make it a real feature of the design, you know, the fact that it's really, really oversized. Well done. I've got loads and loads and loads of multi-bidders. Well done. They're going to go all the way to the States as well, over to Oklahoma. That's absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Now, moving on, I've got exactly the same in yellow gold plated silk. Are they a little bit... Oh, no, they're... Oh. Oh. They've even got the precious metal stamp on them. I'll show it to you. Look at that. Just at the top, just there, you can see the 925 stamp. That signifies that what you're working with there is I beg your pardon, yellow gold plated sterling silver. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Again, you know, it's going to work as well. And it sounds like such a ridiculous thing to say, you know, all these clasps are going to work. But the amount of times that you get an element, whether it's a finding, whether it's something completely different, actually. I don't know if you've ever bought anything, got it home, and then got it out of the box, and you've discovered it doesn't actually work, and it's so disappointing because it kind of it should work. You know, it's been manufactured. It should absolutely work for you. These will work beautifully. Absolutely amazing. I'd love to get an X-ray picture of one of these bolt ring clasps just to see the workings and the mechanics on the inside. Yeah, because it must be a really, really strong spring that's on the inside of this, because it needs to withstand being used thousands of times, doesn't it?
But really teeny weeny to go through the tube, isn't it? It's the
absolutely.
tube that it sits in.
Yeah, really, really fantastic. Yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver. I'm thinking about these as well with the kit that we've just done, of course, in the last hour with all that gorgeous wire in it. Really, really wonderful deal. 10 of these in total. Here's your amazing price point. Again, absolutely fantastic. Have a look at this. Why not? How low are we going to go, Kimbo? Ah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Here's your deal today for all 10 of these. Absolutely fantastic clasps here. Really, really, really wonderful. So useful. Just $6.95. Wonderful. Do you know what? I've had a few guest designers as well suggesting that it might be nice to kind of connect these bolt ring clasps together, mixing up the precious metal elements and kind of making bracelets and necklaces, just using these and kind of linking them together. Why not? It's a beautiful finding. It's it's a mechanical finding. You may as well kind of link these together and kind of see how they fit together and make them into one big design. I think that's a lovely idea. Again, I'm seeing similar names coming through for these yellow gold plated ones as for the rose gold plated ones, which is great to see. It means people are building their stashes up, and it's the kind of thing. It's an absolute essential, isn't it, Claire, to have in your stash?
Yeah, because when we spoke about like the wire guardians, you'll have you'll see gemstones and or chain that we have, and you'll want to put it with findings that are precious metal as well, rather than the plated.
Absolutely. Yeah, if you're going to make something precious metal, you may as well make it precious metal all the way through. Otherwise, unfortunately, you won't be able to sell it as precious metal jewellery. But with these, of course, you absolutely can. Well done. Just gorgeous quality. Well done. An amazing treat for you today. Just beautiful. Well done. Gorgeous. Okay, right, next. Amethyst connectors. So it's February in just over a week, isn't it? Is that right? Tell you what, it can't be spring soon enough. What's your favourite season? Do you like spring?
Yeah, I like winter as well, though.
Do you? What do you like about winter?
I like the, you know, the thing about, is it hygge? Yeah, I think I'm that type of person. That sort of cosy and
yes, I love a bit of hygge. Snuggling hot chocolates, things like that. Open fires,
blankets. I love that.
Just feel like I need a bit of warmth now. I need a bit of warmth in my bones.
Yeah, I do like, and I like sunshine, and I like to sort of sit out and feel the sun on your face. That's lovely.
Yeah. I think my favourite season's autumn. Autumn. We're talking today about favourite sounds and favourite smells as well. Yeah. Do you have any favourite sounds, Pete, or any favourite smells? Favourite sounds. We've got some text coming through. Oh, here we go. Morning all. The smell of fish and chips at the seaside.
Yeah.
Mingle with the smell of the sea. No, ladies. The best smell in the world is cinnamon. I do like cinnamon. I like the smell of a coal fire as well. Oh, yeah. Any thoughts, Pete? He's thinking. Go on, you ever think? We'll let you ever think for a bit longer. And then I will be demanding an answer from you. So, sterling silver bezel connectors, all gorgeous, all absolutely natural Zambian amethyst. Now look at them. These are enormous, aren't they? They're huge. Do you know what? I've got producer Kim saying I'd just make rings. Do you know what? I absolutely love that idea. Probably the easiest connector ever to make rings from.
And so easy to do.
Yeah.
So easy.
Do you reckon you can make a ring using this?
Yeah.
Do you just want the one?
Yeah.
Okay. Should we go over to Claire? Let's go over. Put her on the spot. That's what she's here for. Let's get our money's worth out of Claire today. Right, so I'm going to head over. There we go. Sorry.
So I haven't got any sterling silver wire.
See, the excuse is starting to roll in already. Make me many rings.
So, start off. So I've got there a 1 mil. Should we have a try with that?
Go for it. Which one are you going to use? So you get 10 connectors in this pack. 10 of your sterling silver natural Zambian amethyst connectors. I'll just hold a couple of these up. Do you know what? In actual fact, they look beautiful on your tray.
They do, don't they, with the
Claire, because it's a white background that Claire's got working on here. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Can you see the gentle kind of pink glow from the Zambian amethyst? Isn't that amazing? And do you know what? With Zambian amethyst, to get that pink secondary note as well, it means that the Zambian amethyst has got to have incredible clarity as well as that richness of colour, which is exactly what it's got. All hand bezel set in sterling silver. Those little rings have been applied by hand and soldered on by hand. It's all been polished and completed by hand. Oh my word, you're actually doing it?
Yeah.
Look at this! How have you done that?
I love this design.
Excuse me.
All I've done is you just start to create your wire base with the mandrel.
Wow!
And then start to make your little loops. So if I close that up, you'll have a go with that one. Close that one up, and then we can reshape it a little bit. So if I go back in and snip that off.
You can make rings for people whilst they wait, couldn't you?
Yeah, so you can decide what their size is. So I just pop that back on, and I would probably, so you're just going to try and reshape that a bit. I mean, you could hammer it too. But yeah, look how easy that is.
That is awesome. Whoa, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Thanks very much.
Wow, look at that. That's beautiful. And how much would you sell something like that for in sterling silver wire?
This. I mean, if I made it in front of people like that, I think as well they can see how quickly it is. It's quite simple. I think, I don't know, about £7 if I was at a craft fair. I think that would be pretty good.
I'd say more than that. I was going to say 15, especially if it was sterling silver wire.
Yeah, maybe. I think I'm a bit generous.
But with the little loop there, you could dangle maybe a little charm. Rings with rings with movements.
Yes, yeah. The little heart
really
charms
lovely.
or star charms that we do. That would be really
what
nice.
a lovely idea.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. This is all 925 sterling silver. You've got 10 of these gorgeous connector charms. Absolutely beautiful. Brilliant price point. Now, for all 10, these are costing £1.50 each. That is amazing. £1.50 each. So even if you did choose to make rings like the one Claire's done here and sell it for as little as £7, that's a huge amount of money you're making on each one of these. And how much wide do you reckon you use there? A couple of inches?
Yeah, if that, wasn't it? It'd probably be about, maybe.
Wow. That is amazing, isn't
lovely.
it? Quality of that amethyst is just beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
You're right, I love that. Sorry, I'm gonna have a go now. Oh, hang on, there we go. Oh wow, yeah, look at that. It fits beautifully, doesn't it? Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, I love that. Absolutely love that. Glorious quality. Beautiful. Well done. Loads of people coming through. Lots of people with these in baskets as well. And you can make pieces whilst they wait. That is absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful at $14.95. Showstopper coming up right now. It's an absolute beauty. Do not go anywhere. Oh my goodness gracious me.
I was having a look at that earlier. It's amazing, isn't it?
This is seriously cool. Whoa. Brand new. Oh. Look at that. That is the coolest connector. Oh, for pity's sake. Sorry, I keep dropping it. That is so cool. Oh, my word. Today's deal of the day. It's got to go with that. It's got to go with it. Oh, my word. Claire, can you imagine this with today's deal of the day? The popcorn bracelet, the two-tone popcorn bracelet.
It'd be fabulous. I'm picturing it as well with the, like on a long chain with a long tassel. You know, we do the chain tassels as well.
I know exactly what you mean, yeah.
Because you'd want it, wouldn't you? So like on your bracelet or on a necklace where you could see it all the time.
Oh, definitely. That is absolutely absolutely beautiful, isn't it? A beautiful pyramid of clear quartz bezel set into silver plated copper. That is absolutely tremendous. That is always going to give you something. That's always going to be producing quality. That is, oh, wow, 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 wow. Look, oh my goodness me. I love it. I'd be tempted to find a design which meant setting it that way. I don't know how you would do it, but oh, it's just beautiful. That is absolutely gorgeous. Earrings, 2 of these in a pair of earrings, in a ring, a centerpiece to a bracelet, pendants. Just incredible, isn't it? The recording just doesn't do it justice. I mean, you need to get something like this home, don't you? You've got to see it in the flesh. You've got to see it in real life. You've got to get it home. That is amazing. That's a good idea, actually. Director Ollie said if you put an image on the back of it, let's have a look. What would happen? I wonder whether it would. See if I can find a picture in here. Let's have a quick look. If I put this in front of the... Ah! I won't do my face because that's a bit freaky, but oh, go on, why not? There we go. Oh, there she is! Horsewoman. And there's Mark. Ah! Carry yourself funny. Ah! Literally. Why the long face? I know. Horsewoman. So, yes, if you did have an image, you could stick it behind, couldn't you? That's awesome. That's just so beautiful. You could have kind of 2 in a necklace using 1 at each collarbone, couldn't you? That's, oh, it's amazing. By the way, this is brand new. We've only got 103 of these available. They are all going to sell out. I just love the idea of popping something behind it. Oh, wow. It is like a kaleidoscope, isn't it? Whoop-oo. Probably not my face. Mark's face. Much easier on the eye. Hang on. I must have said something utterly hilarious for him to be laughing like that. He never laughs at my jokes. I am not very funny. Ah, la, 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 la. But it's quite amazing, isn't it? I wonder whether there must be a way of utilising this in a really kind of clever way to kind of get images out of it. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Set into silver-plated copper as well, so this lovely strong base that it's got with a loop at either corner, well, at 2 of the corners diagonal to each other. Loads of people coming through to get these. They are going to sell out. Like I've already said, we only started with 103 of these. It is brand new to air, never been brought to air before. Loads and loads and loads of multi-bidders already. Absolutely fantastic. Would you like to see... Actually, do you know what? I'm going to guess the price on this. Yeah. I'm going to guess. I reckon you're looking at something here. It's a big, precision-cut genuine gemstone set into silver-plated copper. It's pretty much custom cutting, isn't it? Pretty much as bespoke as you're ever going to get. I reckon we could do this. I reckon $21.95 would be brilliant. I reckon if we could get this to $19.95, that would be awesome. Do you know what? I'll tell you what, actually, before we ring the price on screen, if you like the idea of $19.95, get on the phone lines now and get it. Whether or not it's going to go under £20, I don't care. It's got to now. It's got to go under £20 because I've kind of been implying that it is. I really hope it is, by the way. I really hope it is. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get this. Under £20. If you like the idea of that, then come through and get it. Hopefully, Kip... No!
Ooh.
$5.95! What? You can't do that! Smug face from producer Kim in there. What? And a Fonzarelli noise as well. That is unbelievable. I can't quite. That's. Can you understand why I was kind of where I was coming from when I was saying kind of $19.95 would be an absolutely amazing.
I would have cufflinks then at that price.
Oh.
Really, yeah, I'd have a. I mean, at that price as well, you could do like so you'd have 4, wouldn't you? You know, like, and you link with chain.
Oh, yes, you know, absolutely. Like what a lovely idea.
I mean, at that price.
That is utterly ridiculous. That is amazing. Catherine, Jacqueline, Margaret, Collector and Hufford. Do you know what? The amount of people as well who came through to get one of these have now bought 3 packs or 2 packs. That is absolutely fantastic. I can't quite believe that. That is utterly brilliant. Well done. I reckon, I would definitely look at setting this maybe with the popcorn bracelet, the deal of the day, which is coming up in about, 5-10 minutes time. Definitely. Oh, wow. Yeah, look at that. I love it. I absolutely love it. And I can't believe it's £5.95. That is absolutely amazing. That is going to sell out. Well done. One of the most beautiful items. And I genuinely had no idea that was going to go down to £5.95. That is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. Well done. You're still going to get that 30-day money-back guarantee. You're still only paying £2.95p per order. This, unfortunately, I think is going to be a one-hit wonder in the fact that I don't think it's ever going to be brought back to air. Well done. Just gorgeous. Beautiful quality there. Wow, that's genuinely surprised the whatever out of me. That's amazing. Gorgeous. So, I'm going to give you a couple of recaps before the deal of the day, before we bring you that gorgeous popcorn chain. Look at your last kit, Claire. It's an absolute beauty, isn't it?
It is.
This kit coming up, by the way, in the 12 o'clock hour. Take a look at that. Take a look at this kit. Isn't it beautiful? Reds, champagne golds. It's so ornate. Oh my word, I've just spotted the earrings. They're like pagodas. They're beautiful.
Yeah. That's good.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely beautiful Chinese New Year kit. Absolutely gorgeous. So, God, that's a good cup of tea. Right, Mookaite. So we bought you Mookaite towards the beginning of the show today, about 8:30. It was your early bird. I've got it back. I've got a few more strands of this available. Beautiful quality, genuine, natural, all the way from Australia, the only place in the world where you can get this gemstone from. It actually looks like where it's from, doesn't it? It's like an onomatopoeic gemstone, don't you think? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It does have the colour of Uluru. It has the colour of the outback, the colour of the scorched earth. Wow. It's beautiful, isn't it? Just gorgeous. But against those kind of scorched earth kind of colours, you're getting purples and aubergine colours and mauves and greys and blues and silvers. You're getting very cool, calm tones as well. It is a wholly remarkable, genuine gemstone. Yeah, do you know what? Yeah, you're absolutely right. Director Ollie's saying it reminds him of Aboriginal paintings. And do you know what? You're dead right. Those kind of, the beautiful kind of artwork. Just beautiful. There's no other gem in the world quite like this. I mean, there are gemstones which can give you a whole rainbow of colours, like your beautiful tourmalines. But there's no other gemstone which gives you this amount of colour, and also this kind of diverse amount of colour, but also not just the sheer spectrum of colours, but the sheer spectrum of inclusions. So you'll notice some of these look like they're etched on there. Some of them almost look like they've got charcoal drawings on. Some of the completely solid colours. Some are really heavily veined. Some have got splodges and spots on them. It's the most unusual gemstone. Some are very angular. Some are beautifully smooth and kind of bulbous. Just love it. Anyway, price point for this today was ridiculous, and we did have a lot of people coming through to get this. We also had a lot of people with this in their baskets. I'm not entirely sure why this has been put in baskets and not checked out, because for the price point that we did, which is $9.95, it's utterly ridiculous. It's such an exciting genuine gemstone. I love it, and I've only really bought it to you for about maybe 6 or 7 times in the last 12 months alone. It's a gem which we just don't see often enough. Really tremendous quality. Whether you're going to be using one of these on its own in a gorgeous kind of pendant for a guy, I mean, it's a totally unisex gem as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. With all those colour tones, yeah. But I'm just thinking, if you thought to put all those purples, pinks, mustard colours, really deep burgundies, you might think, well, they actually wouldn't go very well together. But because it's like Mother Nature, actually that's what she's,
that's her palette.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
They look fabulous.
Absolutely, you're dead right. You're dead right. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Well done. $9.95. Well done. Lots of you coming through. Lots of you now checking your baskets out as well. There we go. Brilliant. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Now, come on. Come on. I feel like it's just Christmas. I feel like it's my birthday. This is your deal of the day. This is an item of sheer indulgence, but that is absolutely essential. Between director Ollie and producer Kim, between them, they bought 10 of these in a different, in sterling silver. This is sterling silver and rose gold plated sterling silver in a popcorn sliding clasp bracelet design. It's going to be absolutely amazing. It's going to be unmissable. This particular design, not in the rose gold and the silver, but in I think it was a rose gold design, I think over 700 sold out in under 3 minutes on Jewellery Maker when it was initially launched. I can't wait to bring this to you. I'm so excited. It's going to go. It's coming up in literally a couple of minutes. Whatever you've got to do, I don't care what it is, you've got to be back here in a couple of minutes. Please, 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 because it's going to sell out.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Now, today's deal of the day is like the deal of the century. Claire, on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being 10 being how excited are you? You can either describe it in a number or you can actually show me how excited you are.
I'm going to go with a 13.
You can tell, honestly, you can tell when Claire's excited by something because her eyebrows do this.
I have to concentrate now. I was hurting a little bit.
This is pretty much product of the year last year. In fact, I think the product of the year last year, it was a sliding clasp bracelet. Basically, the silver version of this. I think the only reason why this wasn't voted product of the year was because we hadn't actually bought it to air last year. I think if we had bought this to air, this would have been product of the year. You have got, it is a product of sheer perfection. Quite often in the design world, whether it's going to be a car design, whether it's going to be the design of a pair of shoes, whether it's going to be a design of a piece of jewellery or a garment, simplicity is the key, and it's having the confidence to really go all out and just use very, very simple elements to create a very simple design that allows you to use this in whichever way you choose, and it is such a successful piece. This design is always a sellout whenever we bring it to air. This is your precious metal popcorn bracelet chain with sliding clasp. It's a beautiful looking piece, isn't it, Claire?
Yeah, I think it is. It's actually perfection, isn't it?
It
I
really
don't
is
think
perfection.
Could, yeah.
Everything about this, the design, let's talk about the design. These two beautiful little balls at the bottom of the chain, beautifully proportioned, got a lovely weight to them. They really fit in with the design beautifully. The linkage, the actual chain itself, it's a popcorn chain, which is quite a cylindrical chain, made up of lots and lots of links, which are really tightly packed together. It gives you the kind of the look of some the look of a precious metal thread, if you like, and it's very, very. In fact, I don't want to pull that all the way through. There we go. It's very, very, very fluid. Almost, it's got even more fluidity than some of the snake chains we've done. I'm just going to kind of show you how fluid it is. Look at that kind of braid-like quality which you get with this. I mean, it works beautifully. Obviously, because it's a sliding clasp chain, more often than not, you're probably going to have little tassels which are going to be dangling down. And how those move and how they kind of have that kind of pendulum quality is all down to the design of this piece. Let's move on to the sliding clasp elements. Now, this is truly beautiful. I remember becoming very attached to this sliding clasp when we initially bought it to air. So much so that the first time I ever bought you a sliding clasp bracelet, I think it was actually the Spiga bracelet, I actually took the item back to our buying team, to Bella and the team, who's the head of our buying team, and actually said, how on earth is this made? Because the action on it, the movement on it is just beautiful. It's totally silent. It's the smoothest action I've ever seen on a clasp. It is beyond beautiful. Have a look at this. If I just move this down, it's seamless. It's got a tightness to the sliding clasp, which is it's just such a wonderful. It's such a wonderful action, isn't it? Quite often, you'll find that a lot of manufacturers, whether it's car manufacturers, a particular makeup brand actually comes to mind. You know, the Interlink Cs, yeah, and they invest thousands and thousands of pounds each year in their packaging. Not just the way the packaging looks, but the way that it sounds. So when you close one of their compacts, it makes a clunk, a very definite noise. When you close their mascaras, or you press the end of one of their lip glosses and it springs up, it needs to make a certain sound, it needs to feel a certain way. And quite often they're modelled on kind of the sound of a Bentley Continental door closing. And I know that sounds like a really silly thing, but it means a lot. And the way something closes, the way something feels when it's in action, really, you can sense its quality. Would you agree with that,
Absolutely,
Claire?
yeah. I think it's all about quality, isn't it?
Yeah.
And those things, it appeals to all senses, so it's, you know...
Doesn't it
yeah.
just? I think I read that, and I must have, over the last 12 months, bought you tens of thousands of items. I probably bought you thousands of chains. But the sliding clasp chain, particularly with the popcorn chain, rather than any of the other chains, sticks in my mind as the best designed item we have. The way it feels, the way it sounds, the whole experience. Now, I'm going to pop this on and kind of show you around this piece, because look, you can even do it yourself. It's so simple. You just literally hold the end of the chain just like that. I'm just holding it with my middle finger there, and you simply slide. Oh, it's just beautiful. You slide the clasp, but you don't have to worry about wrist sizes. You don't have to worry about putting the piece of jewellery on yourself, because you can do it all by yourself. It's absolutely beautiful. The way it works, the way it moves, it's gorgeous. Now, you've got your two jump rings. You've got your solid ring here and your solid ring here. And you can put whatever you like in the middle. The Budding Beader who's made these, Beading Buddy who's made this beautiful piece here. Lots of gorgeous bicones, beautiful disco bead in the centre as well. Great with Swarovski. I know that one of our guest designers, Mark Smith, has put black diamonds in the centre of his. I've heard of people putting Swarovski in there. You can put any different kind of elements you like in the centre of these. Now, producer Kim, you bought 3 of these. Sorry, you bought 7 of these. Now, who did you buy them for? They're meant to be for Christmas gifts. And one for your mum. Okay, so Kim's mum got hers. What happened to the others? She's kept the others for herself. Now, Kim doesn't have 6 arms, but she has lots of different designs in which she's used with these. I bet I've used it with amber. Yeah, exactly. Do you know what she said? She hasn't set any of them with amber. She's waiting for the amber weekend, which actually kicks off tomorrow, because we've got the most amazing amber connectors. Using an amber connector, have you seen any of the products for this weekend, by the way?
No,
the amber.
yet.
Oh my goodness.
Really
Honestly,
good.
the best product, the best amber products I've ever seen in my entire life. Honestly, we've got amber connectors coming out of our ears tomorrow. It is going to be the ultimate weekend to be involved with Jewellery Maker, and this is the best deal of the day to go with all of that gorgeous amber quality. Now, Ollie, director Ollie, you bought 7 of these. You bought 3. Where did I get 10 from then? Between the 2 of you got 10. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Ollie, you bought 3. Now, you bought 3 for nieces and your mum. Okay, perfect. Now, how old are your nieces? 12 and 14. And his mum as well. So it absolutely fits into all generations, all kind of age brackets. It's absolutely beautiful. It is the most, I can't think of actually any item that we've ever sold on Jewellery Maker that has been as popular amongst Jewellery Maker members of staff as this, as the popcorn sliding clasp bracelet. It is truly magnificent. Now, I'm going to give you 60 seconds. I'm going to give you 60 seconds to get on the phone lines from now. Go. Now, I need to make you aware of something. Get on the phone lines now. Your 60 seconds has started. The reason why we're giving you the 60 seconds is to get on the phone lines, to get ready to click the buy now button. I want to make you aware of a couple of things. This item, so we've never bought you the rose gold and the silver together, as we are today, okay? But the popcorn sliding clasp bracelet, I believe it was the fastest selling item that we had last year. I think over 700 went. I think it was actually in under a minute. When we bought you, when we bought you these kind of items, I normally am not on shift. It is one of those items that has been so popular and such an enormous success story. And you can tell when a product on Jewellery Maker is amazing when you come into work the following day and people are still talking about it. And you come into work the following week and people are still talking about it 3-4 days later. The graphics are going to come live. We're going to bring the price point straight, well, almost straight in. You've got to be there. You've got to do it now. You have to be there now. You've got to do it now, because if you don't, somebody else will. I do have a nice big quantity, but they're all going to go. It's $17.95. Go, 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 go. You've got to get it now. You've got to do it now. Because honestly, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you are coming through. Absolutely amazing. It is the most phenomenal item, the most fantastic quality today, and yours for just $17.95. I have to say, Claire, I love the mix of the silver and the rose gold plated quality, don't you?
Yeah, I definitely do. I definitely do. But and I think I'd be tempted to put maybe yellow gold inside.
Yeah.
Because on some of mine that I've got, I've used alternated, and I've done a little bit of chainmail.
Gorgeous. I've got almost 100 of these in baskets. Please check your baskets out. My watch that my husband bought me, which I absolutely love, is stainless steel with a bit of rose gold on there. Mixing up your precious metals, particularly silver and rose gold, is something that Tiffany's do, something that Thomas Sabo do, is something that Pandora do. You know, loads of big brands. Links of London as well, and particularly rose gold and silver. It's an absolute. I've got people buying 2s, 3s, 5s. Well done. I've got loads of you coming through. It is going to sell out. How many of these do we have, Kimbo? How many have we got, darling? Is that it? Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Right, okay, I need to make you aware of something. We only have 398 of these. Sorry, I thought we had like 1,000 of these. 398, is that it? What? Okay, right, over half the quantity's gone. Millions of you going. We've had 800s, 1000s, 1500s, 1200s that have all sold out in like under 3 minutes. These are going to go. I've got so many people coming through for this. Everyone is multi-bidding. Almost every single person is coming through to get 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s of these. Absolutely fantastic. Gorgeous. Now, what would you be drawn to, Claire? What would you put in the centre of your gorgeous sliding clasp bracelet?
Well, I'm looking on the anything next to you. Anything at all. And because you've got the two-tone there, you know, it would bring out different qualities, wouldn't it? So if you had the tanzanite, maybe some more of the pink tones with the rose gold, the amethyst, the diamonds. I mean, absolutely anything.
I'd set these diamonds.
Yes, that would be very lovely.
Gee whiz. Nom 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 nom. Oh wow. But it could be your wire writing. It could be the little birdie design that Claire made earlier on from that gorgeous kit. It doesn't have to be genuine gemstones. It doesn't have to be something uber kind of precious. It could be whatever you like. I think the fact of the matter is a lot of people do go with their precious, their most loved, their most adored qualities, purely because this is something which it looks expensive, doesn't it? It looks high end. It looks opulent. This is similar to the kind of designs that I've seen in my local jewellers for kind of £300, £400, £500. This is the kind of quality that everybody wants. It's simple, it's luxurious, it's not too specific, it's not specifically for somebody young or specifically for somebody who's into their contemporary jewelry. It's for absolutely everyone. It's a modern day classic. It's like the little black dress or black pair of high heels. It's an absolute essential. It's an absolute classic. It's an absolute must. You've got to get it. $17.95, an amazing deal. Now, we started off with 398 of these. They are almost all gone. Now, with the best one in the world, I don't know why you've put it in your baskets. You've got to check your baskets out, because in a minute, quantity will get down to a certain point. Quantity will get down to a certain point where people who start calling up for this, if all the quantity's gone, but there's a load of you with this in baskets, it'll start to be taken out of your baskets because you haven't checked out and given to somebody there and then on the phone. When I've got people buying 3s, 4s and 5s at the rate at which you are, these items are going to start to come out your baskets. Please check out now. I've got Carol, Jenny, Sharon, Dawny, Barbara collectors in Merseyside, London, the West Midlands. I've got dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of these sitting in baskets. Please check your baskets out. Absolutely amazing. I love it. I love the way it looks like this, don't you, Claire? It just looks great.
I love that movement though. I love that, you know, that you've got it drapes and it's the fluidity to it.
Yeah,
really
me too. And that's all precious metal. Gorgeous. Lovely piece of maybe hammered, solid sterling silver flat wire maybe would be lovely, maybe with some initials or maybe some special coordinates or a date of birth on. Just in the centre here, one for a bride, one for a groom. Lovely idea to use something like this instead of a christening bracelet, because of course it's one size fits all. And the great thing about this, something which was touched on earlier on, you don't need to know somebody's wrist size. Could you use this as a necklace? Well, you absolutely could do. Use this as the centrepiece of the necklace, i.e. the bit that kind of comes down the middle, and then an attached chain onto the back, and, you know, make it into a beautiful neckline piece. There's nothing to stop you doing that.
Not at all. And you could mix, couldn't you? Again, you could alternate your silver,
your precious
and
metals.
Yeah.
Nice idea. Nice idea. I mean, we've touched upon, you know, what gemstones you put with this, and, you know, both of us saying that the diamonds look amazing, the tanzanite would look brilliant. I've got morganite, which, as you may or may not know, has got a gorgeous pinky peachy tone to it. That with this would just be absolutely beautiful. That is going to sell out within the next few moments. You're doing absolutely brilliantly. Keep trying to come through for that. I realise there are going to be lots of people on the phone lines there. There is still quite a considerable queue on the phones there, but just get it. Well done. That is meeting in the middle beautifully, isn't it, that morganite? In between the rose gold and the silver. Yeah, that's gorgeous, isn't it? It's the kind of product which it makes me so proud of Jewellery Maker. Beautifully made, expertly fashioned, on trend, but without being too trendy. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes things that are too trendy, you know, that, you know, in a year's time, you think to yourself, did I really wear that? But, you know, with something like this, it's a modern day classic, everlasting, absolutely. That with this as well. Oh my word, yeah, with the little, yeah. Anyway, right, okay, morganite. That is a really great strand. Wow. To bring you morganite is one thing. To bring you morganite rounds, yeah, that is something really quite special. Morganite is the pink variety of beryl. The beryl family being responsible for aquamarine, emerald, goshenite, morganite obviously. And it's the level of magnesium in, sorry, not magnesium, manganese in the gemstone which give it this gorgeous pink tone. Put this next to something like kunzite and it will appear to be even more peachy. It's more of a peachy pink than a bluey pink. Absolutely gorgeous. Bringing you morganite, like I say, is very rare. Bringing you round morganites is exceptionally rare. I would definitely set something like this with the deal of the day that we've just done, Claire.
Yeah, I would, and I'd put it with the jadeite as well that I've got in my collection. I think it would be perfect with that, because I don't think I've seen it in 6mm rounds like that. I really don't think I've ever seen it.
I think you're right. I think with jadeite, I think that is a beautiful combination, almost like apple blossom.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be gorgeous? Perfect for spring as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really, really lovely idea, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. 80 carats in total, absolutely gorgeous quality. I love being able to bring you rounds in morganite. I love being able to bring you morganite full stop, but to be able to bring you rounds really, for me, gives it that kind of, that platform that it deserves, because it's a very, very rare gemstone you're going to be getting here. Woo!
My word.
I'll be honest with you, I don't think I've ever seen morganite rounds at £14.95. Kim, we must be minus figures on this, because I don't think I've ever seen morganite rounds for £14.95 in my life. Have you, Michael?
No.
No. Have you, Claire?
No.
That's unbelievable. A morganite strand like this, and yeah, you're not necessarily looking at the best clarity, but the morganite strand like this warrants a 30, 40 pound price tag. Absolutely. I mean, absolutely amazing. Well done. Gorgeous. £14.95. That is just brilliant. Just incredible. Well done, everyone. Absolutely amazing. I'm blown away by that. That's amazing. Wow. You look very pensive. Are you all right?
I was thinking about things.
What are you thinking? Were you thinking about work or?
I was actually thinking about knotting, or like what colour silk I'd use. But
What colour silk would you use?
well, I think like a dark pink. I was thinking like a dark pink or like a rosy pink. Why? What face was I doing?
I don't know. You look actually like you're about to fall asleep. Are you okay?
Oh, I'll liven up then. Sorry.
You don't have to liven up. I'm just saying. Am I boring you? I mean, wow. Wow at the Morganites and at and for Claire, you know, just wow. I feel like we're getting to that point in the show where I feel like I'm about to fall out with you again.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. It was like I think I was in like a creative dream, a daydream. I wasn't in like
Well, you look bored.
Did I? No, I was actually. I promise you, genuinely, I was thinking
Do you know
about
what, Claire? Stop explaining yourself, because I think you're digging yourself into quite a deep hole.
Okay, I'll stop now.
Anyway, what would you like to see now? Just ignore. I think Kim's got me deselected. That doesn't bode well. I think everybody is just literally trying to ignore me today. I don't. Do you know what I was saying to my kids yesterday. I was saying yesterday morning. I said, "Come on, girls, let's get tidied up. We've got to go out in a minute." And this is kind of at 10 to 9, but we have to go out. So come on, girls, come and tidy up. And they're just busying around, just doing their own thing. Anyone? Anyone? Girls, come on. Hat, Pip, come on, let's put these back in the box. Literally, and I was just walking around the house going, is anyone listening? Can anyone hear me? The dog wouldn't listen to me. They weren't listening to me. Do I have a really boring voice? Do I sound... Literally, no response, apart from Kim coughing in my earpiece. That's nice, isn't it? That sounds like a horrible cough, Lovey. Right, I want to show you something.
Oh no!
What?
It's that face.
All right,
I
stop
hate that
it.
face.
Do you?
Yeah, that's the worst. No. Do you know what? I'd have that picture behind that pyramid.
Would you?
Yeah, I would.
Diamonds. What's better than one strand of diamonds?
Two.
What's better than 2 strands of diamonds?
3.
That was disgusting. That was meant to be Nigella. It looked like some kind of a weird, I don't know what that looked like. It was vile. Freaking myself out. Wow. 3 strands of diamonds back to back. Here they are. Wow! Favourite strand? Oh, the one in the middle for me. Quick answer, Claire. Yes, no?
Yes,
Which one?
yes.
Gee whiz, it's like trying to get blood out of a stone.
I like to give considered...
It's a 5-hour show, Claire. It's a 5-hour show. There just aren't enough minutes for you to ponder about your answer to everything. Here we go. So... So, gorgeous strand of genuine diamonds here. Absolutely beautiful. Look at these. Look at these. Oh my word. They are proper silvery diamonds. They are, I love it. How many? 13 of these available. Oh, do you love them? Look at that. Those central diamonds there are absolutely gigantic, aren't they? This is a 5 carat strand of diamonds. Honestly, the central diamonds there must be nudging half a carat. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46. There's about 48 diamonds on that strand. Wow. So that's almost, what, 10 points each? Is that right? Averaging. But, you know, the central diamonds are way, way, way over that. That is incredible. How would you use these, Claire? I mean, these are diamonds. These are absolutely, dare I say it, the closest we're ever going to bring you to gem quality white diamonds. I mean, they're just sublime, aren't they?
I mean, it depends what if you sell jewellery, then I would sort of split them up into lots and lots of different designs. But you know, we do. You think of all the sterling silver wire. We do silver clay, different things like that. You know, the different connectors. Like, I mean, put a length in the deal of the day. That, you know, that'd be fabulous.
I think if it's going to be for you, I would be tempted to use a good kind of at least a central portion to make a deal of the day. I mean, wow. I'm absolutely bowled over by the quality here. And this tends to be the kind of thing that people do with these sliding glass bracelets, is use them with things like diamonds. This is going to be an absolute beauty. And you know something? It's going to be the biggest saving of the show so far. Yeah. Have a look at this. £259.95. £259.95. Wow. Wow. That works out to $51.99 per carat. What? What? That's like the most amazing price point for a carat of diamonds I've ever heard of in my entire life. Wow. Yeah. That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Just incredible. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I have got a number of people speaking to the call centre team. I've got a number of people who are interested. Channel setting these in a ring, Claire. Solitaire, making a solitaire ring, making your own diamond engagement ring. I mean, what on earth? I mean, that's just incredible. By the way, $259.95. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's not your price. We're going down to Bargain Town. I can't even breathe. All the way down. £159.95. That is a £100 saving. Wow! That is absolutely amazing. That now works out to £31.99 per carat. That is a £100 saving you have just made on this strand of incredible grey diamonds. Absolutely sublime quality, epic sparkle. That is absolutely amazing. Claire, what are your thoughts on that price point, bad boy?
Well, I mean, if you were selling, say if you did do wedding fairs and things like that, and so you said to brides, you're going to add in, you know, one diamond. Oh, because that's all people would expect when they one diamond.
Yes, absolutely.
I mean, you know, you'd make your money back so quickly.
You would. You absolutely would. Oh, that is utterly tremendous. I've got a number of you there. Oh, goodness gracious me. You need to check your baskets out. You need to check out. You need to confirm. That is a £100 saving you are making on this strand of stunning silver diamonds today. That is utterly brilliant. Well done. I mean, truly amazing. Wowzer. It's times like this, Claire, that I feel sorry for people who don't know about Jewellery Maker. Because people who don't know about Jewellery Maker will just assume they're never going to be able to make their own jewellery and use genuine gemstones and use diamonds and be able to get diamonds with these kind of products. I mean, it's utterly brilliant. Now, this is one of my favourite strands of black diamonds. These are faceted cubes of black diamonds, and honestly, they sparkle like nothing else. Absolutely amazing. Black diamonds give you everything. Along with black spinel, I reckon black diamonds and black spinel give you more luster and scintillation than any qualities out there. It is tremendously exciting whenever we get to bring you black diamonds. I just love them. 5 carats again. Yeah, you can actually see into the gemstone at a certain point here. And can you see how the luster on these diamonds isn't as simple as a white luster like you'd get with black spinel. It's an iridescent luster, so there are greens and there are reds coming out of those diamonds. Can you see that, Claire?
Yeah, I can. I haven't actually, unless you just sort of notice those things without noticing, don't you? That's fascinating.
You just accept them, don't you?
Yeah.
It's like the difference between listening and hearing, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Amazing. Now, I've already got lots of interest there. I've already got people with this in the baskets. It is going to be an absolute beauty. Maybe you have, how many? 22? Oh, gee whiz. 22 of these available. It's an absolute beauty. I would be tempted to do something just like that with it. Just simple, 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 simple. After you've done something like that, you've got almost, oh, mind you, I've got little sparrow wrists. You've got about 1/3 of the strand left. That's amazing. With this, though, with the deal of the day, I mean, what a whopper. Absolute beauty. What a whopper cheeker. I mean, just utterly, utterly, utterly brilliant. This is the kind of deal that you're going to want to be there for. You thought the last deal was great. I tell you what, this is going to be even better. This should be £64.95. Wow, already. Utterly brilliant. We're taking the price low, by the way. That's not your deal today. No. We're going to go lower. Here's your deal. All the way down. From £64.95, you are going to absolutely love this. It's utterly brilliant. £39.95 for 5 carats of black diamonds. That is utterly ridiculous. That works out to less than £10 pounds per carat. That works out to what? £7 per carat. That is ridiculous. Oh, well done, Ollie. So if I measure 3.6 centimetres, which is that's about a carat. Ooh! Oh, yeah, that's roughly a carat. That's awesome. How would you set these? What would you set these in? What kind of designs, Claire?
Well, it'd be very versatile as well, wouldn't it? So, I mean, you could just use 1 or 2, but I like the idea of channel setting. But, you know, you wouldn't need very many to get all that, you know, because that wonderful sparkle.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
I love the fact they're cube-shaped as well, don't you? Because there must be a kind of a really contemporary design that these will fit beautifully into. I've got a lot of people coming through. There's a load of interest there. Goodness me, well done. Don't forget, we had like 22 of these available. Jackie, you've got yours. Collector in Kent, well done. Karen, Christine, Diane, Tim, Janet, Denise, Jacqueline. It's an absolutely beautiful quality. And a carat's worth is round about 3.6 centimetres, which is absolutely fantastic because it's going to be so easy to utilise that kind of amount into, as Director Ollie said, you know, a pair of earrings would be amazing. Susan, well done. Janet, fantastic, well done to you as well. Got another Jacqueline who's just come through, another collector here now in Greater London. Absolutely brilliant, well done. I just absolutely love being able to bring you this kind of quality. It's just wonderful, well done. They are going to sell out, a load of you there. I'm not surprised. 5 carats of black diamonds for $39.95. I mean, that's ridiculous. Well done, brilliant. Now, I have now got a strand of diamond nuggets. These are just beautiful. a lot of celebrities are going for this kind of very natural nugget diamond quality. These are diamonds which haven't been faceted. They have literally been mined, drilled, done. There's something so exotic about these. You can actually see the natural facets on these gemstones. You can actually see the way the gemstone has formed over millions of years. What you're looking at here is pure carbon, the hardest mineral known to man. Nothing harder, nothing more resilient than diamonds. Quite remarkable, hey, when you see it in its natural form like this. A lovely idea, I think, particularly in this nugget form for guys. And also, if it's going to be a gift for somebody who's maybe, you know, somebody who's bulletproof, somebody who's lived through or has survived recent times, you know, somebody who maybe who's recovering, who's survived, you know, a really bad time in their lives, because this gemstone is so unbelievably resilient. It is the hardest mineral known to man. I just love the symbology, particularly with the nugget form. Now, it's been suggested putting all three of these diamond elements together, and I think, do you know what, that is a lovely idea. It kind of shows you the various different states of diamonds, doesn't it?
And all those different tones as well, isn't it? Different colours that are, you know, sort of the different tones from the darker colour right to the lighter ones.
Yeah. Haven't you just gorgeous. Now the first price point you're going to see here is very, very, very low. I mean, very low. It's $24.95. Now, unbelievably, that works out to £2.50 a carat. Wow. And do you know what? We're going lower. I don't know how on earth we're doing this. If this goes below £2 a carat, then you will be looking. Oh my word. Oh my word. Claire, that is
naughty.
£1.50 per carat. I have never in my life, I've never even seen, I mean, you can get, there are diamonds and there are diamonds. I've never even seen industrial grade diamonds at £1.50 a carat. And I am absolutely shocked and amazed at that.
I mean, at that price now, you could look at it the reverse and think of them as spacers in between other things.
What?
Rather
Spacers?
than, which I know is wrong, but in between another gem.
You're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. White pearls, black spinel. Can you imagine that? White pearl necklace. Let's say that's going to be £120. With diamond spacers, you can double that price, can't you, pretty much? You don't have to tell anyone that it costs you less than £1.50 per carat. I mean, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I have never in my life seen anything so wonderful. I've got a strand coming up next that I know these diamonds will go beautifully with. Look at that. Isn't that a gorgeous colour combo? Charite and silver diamonds. Okay. Well done, everyone who came through to get that. Isn't that beautiful? Totally natural, genuine gemstone. Only from one place in the world, from the River Shar in Russia. Very, 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 very rare. I actually bought you Sharite on Monday, but other than that, I haven't really bought you any Sharite at all over the last few months. And in a year, you might see it half a dozen times. That's it, really. I love the way it looks. It's the most unusual genuine gemstone. Sometimes with a gemstone like, I don't know, golden or black rutilated quartz, you get very definite rutilated inclusions that are very angular and very striking, like they're etched into the gem. With gemstones like turquoise, you get a matrix, like veins that weave through the genuine gemstone. With the gemstone like lapis lazuli, the inclusions are like speckles, yeah. With Sharite, it's totally different. Yeah, you get fibres, but what you're looking for are these swirls that look like intergalactic storms. Swirls going around these gemstones, which look like travelling weather systems. They are. It is a truly unique, genuine gemstone. One that I've never seen another gem in the world like it. But I think you're a fan of turquoise. You're a fan of chrysocolla. You're a fan of those unusually fibrous, genuine gemstones. Then you are going to absolutely love Sharite. It's a gem which historically has always sold out. It's always done very, very, very well. And it can be a genuine gemstone, though, unfortunately, which a lot of people who watch Jewellery Maker don't own. And the reason for that is, A, it's not on screen very often, and B, when it is, it can be a little bit more considered a purchase. And when I say considered, it can be anywhere, really, from kind of 70, 80, 90 pounds a strand. This is an absolute beauty. And you know what? It's not going to be 70, 80, 90 pounds a strand. This is for Sharite rounds, 8mm plain rounds. You're about to see one of the lowest price points achievable for this amazingly rare, genuine gemstone. All the way down. $29.95. Boom. There it is. Absolutely wonderful. Have you used Sharite before in your jewellery,
I haven't,
Claire?
no, but it's got a mesmerising element, hasn't
Doesn't
it, to
it
it? It's
just?
like that wonderful swirl, like a pearlised, I don't know, it makes me think of like a blackcurrant milkshakey type.
Yeah, absolutely, totally get that. Totally get that.
Nothing else like it, is there?
No, nothing else. It's absolutely beautiful. Well done. Loads of you coming through. I bought you some Sharite the other day at a really, really, really competitive price, but I can't actually remember what it was, but at a really, really competitive price point. That was for nuggets. This is for rounds, 8mm rounds. So a really, really big, substantial carat weight, a lovely formed, uniform size and shape with these, and for an amazing price point. Well done. That is an absolute beauty. Gorgeous. Well done. Right, moving on now. What's that? Oh, it's sweetener. I didn't know what that was then on there. I didn't know what it was. What? Why is that funny?
No, I just saw you pick it up. That's all, sorry. All right.
It's a thing of sweetener. I just didn't know what it was. Who has sweetener? Do you have sweetener?
Me?
Do you?
Yeah.
Why? Why don't you just have sugar?
Don't know. I think it's, I don't know.
It's
Isn't it not
habit.
Yeah. I thought it was better for you. Is that not right?
Know. I've no idea.
I don't know.
No idea. Why don't you just not have sugar or sweetener?
Well, I didn't have anything. Maybe that sweetener was meant for me because I didn't have it in that last coffee.
Oh, hint, hint.
So, no, it was absolutely fine. It was fine. It was fine not having it.
Fine. It's a good word.
No, it's just a different.
Fine.
Because I don't have it in. I don't have like sweetened tea. Oh, I shouldn't really bother having it in coffee.
I don't think you should. I think there's little point having it.
Do you?
So my husband used to have tea. My husband used to have a cup of tea with 4 sugars in. So Grandma used to give him 4 sugars.
Oh my word.
4. That's bad, isn't it? 4. It reminds me of that scene out of Elf where Buddy the Elf is literally eating the sweets with the sprinkles with spaghetti, and he's just literally... And he actually did eat it, didn't he, Will Ferrell? Apparently he was violently ill afterwards, yeah. Can you imagine that? Nom, nom, nom. And then he crumples up the Pop-Tarts on it and everything. Oh, yeah. Oh. Anyway, so we'll leave Claire alone and her sweetener.
I didn't put it over there. I didn't.
Oh, no, it's fine. Hang on, sorry, this is an amazing strand of peridot, but Sam, floor manager Sam, you have how many sugars in your tea? 8! 8!
It must take a while to, must be saturated in the, must still be a little bit granular at the bottom, mustn't it? Do you reckon it would all?
5 if she's all right, and 8 if she's not feeling very well. 8 sugars. Is that unusual texting? 8.
It must take ages to make the drink then.
And you have your own teeth. Do you have any fillings?
No. Oh, no, sorry, I beg your pardon, I have 1, and that was purely because of the chocolate bar.
1 filling.
Goodness me.
But whenever I'm out,
Whenever you're out,
I have to get the sugar, put it in my pocket, and
Put
then
your sugar in.
because he won't let me do it inside the shop.
and I bet you do. Are you quite self-conscious about putting 8 sugars in your teas? Yeah.
There's a big queue behind me that I know they're all looking at me going,
Yeah, they'll all be looking at you, and they will be judging you, Sam. Just so you're aware. 8 sugars.
it's nice.
8. 8. I hope you buy fair trade. Right. 8. Peridot from the United States of America, my absolute favourite location for this amazing genuine gemstone, and this is the greenest peridot I think I've ever seen in my entire life. That is amazing. Not just the clarity, the vividness. That is so green. I mean, that is the greenest of greens, isn't it?
Absolutely popping, yeah.
There's no secondary notes of yellow in that at all. It's just green. That is so green. No, but it is. That is like the darkest green peridot I've ever seen in my life. That is amazing. There aren't many greens like it, are there? I mean, it's brighter than a grass green. It's like a lemongrass green, maybe. I don't know. It's just... What's that green stuff that people drink? Chloroplast. It's not chloroform, because that's the one that...
Chlorophyll,
That's the one that,
no.
Chlorophyll, that's the one that kind of you... Oh! Yeah. Is it chloroplast?
Chloroform is what you would use on people.
Wheatgrass.
Yeah.
That's it, wheatgrass. The one you use on people. Waiting behind the skips, there she is. With her chloroform. What? Claire's waiting behind the skips.
I don't
There with their chloroform and her tissues.
Why skips?
I don't know. You can hide behind a skip. All right, you're hiding behind the wheelie bins. Where do you normally hide?
Hide?
Yeah, where do you normally hide with your chloroform?
I don't. If I was going to tell people, then it would be no point, would it?
You like to surprise people. The surprise element. You don't want to lose that element of surprise ever, do you? Oh, keep people thinking, keep people guessing. Where is she? Where is she? Ah! Yeah. Anyway, so I'm learning so much about Claire today. This is really quite a remarkable show. I was actually thinking about wheatgrass or whatever it's called. Anyway, is that green? It's green. Gee whiz. Stop distracting me with your weird things. Under £20. That's amazing. £9.95. Gee whiz. That's amazing. £9.95. That's utterly brilliant. That's absolutely amazing. I've never seen anything like that for Peridot. And do you know what? That's such a gorgeous, gentle graduation as well, isn't it, Claire?
It is. They're quite big, aren't they?
Yes.
In the middle, they're it's a sizable.
Absolutely. Oh, gee whiz. Are we ever going to claw it back today? I don't think we are we? Chlorophyll. Gorgeous. Love this colour though. So deep, so beautiful, so green. Right, okay, so, oh, if you've got the White Guardians, where are they? Oh, well done. Oh no, they're the Infinity ones. Where are the White Guardians? There they are. For a minute then, I thought I was going to have to go back over to Claire. Oh, dear me. Here we go. Escape that one. Oh, I love her so much. Oh, gosh. I love you so much. Sterling silver wire end tips. These are absolutely gorgeous. So, 95 sterling silver wire end tips. These are absolutely amazing. They are there to protect your beading threads against jump rings. Against things like jump rings and your clasps, which are going to rub against the beading thread or the Essilon thread that you may have made silks, a knotted silks. Thank you. That you may have made a knotted pearl piece out of. It's going to act as like a little guardian, and not just to guide the beading thread or the silk or the Essilon, but to kind of protect it from wear and tear. You're going to be getting 20 of these. Now, that's enough to finish off your 10 necklaces and your 10 bracelets. But also, Claire, you came up with a lovely idea for this. And if you can get it together, you could possibly talk us through what it was. I will allow you to approach the desk if you'd like to. I'd like to approach the bar. But no chloroform, thank you.
I'll try and
No chloroform.
Oh, I'm going to try and that's it. There we go.
Talk amongst yourselves whilst
hang on.
Here's your price for all 20 of these, £6.95. Yeah, look at this. And you were talking about maybe making a shoehorn necklace out of this. I think that's absolutely gorgeous.
That's sweet, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really, really lovely. Maybe like a wish-style bracelet or something. That would be nice in the centre, wouldn't it? Oh, dear mate. Just pop it back on the desk. You've done enough. Your work is done. Now leave. Oh, dear me. Coming up, I really hope we can get it together for the next hour because we're with Claire for the next hour. Gee whiz. Oh my words. This is coming up after the break. If I'm not here after the break and there's just a heap on the floor, then you will know that Claire has had her wicked way with all of us here. Do not go anywhere. Kit and this incredible strand coming up in a couple of seconds.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Well, we're still here. I'm glad to say we're still here. Have you ever seen anything like this strand of tanzanite in your life, Claire?
I don't think I have, no.
Goodness me. Never in my life. This. I mean, what on earth would you do with something like this? I mean, oh wow, look at that. The blues, the clarity, the Wedgwood blues, the sky blues, the wow!
That is when you close your eyes and you think of, you imagine like the perfect, I don't know, like drop of water, or that to me is what that is. That's, you know, wonderful shape.
You're absolutely right. It's a 40 carat strand of tanzanite. Isn't it just Wow. What would you do with a strand like this, Claire? Would you be tempted to stick them all together or to separate them out or to... What would you do?
Again, it would depend. If I was selling something, then I would I'd think about maybe earrings. You could do that, or I mean, they're sizable enough, you know, a pendant.
Yeah.
So I'd just do like, you know, your briolette wrap with some of my sterling silver wire and just have it on its own. But then I think you'd have a fantastic effect if you did, you know, like waterfall or chandelier earrings or that type of style. So you'd have that movement as well. I mean, that would be, because you'd have that you know, almost that watery feel.
But I think also to use it in something like a hairband or a fascinator as well, because I imagine this next to blonde hair, next to kind of a beautiful Titian colour. Particularly, what if you've got lovely, like my mum's got lovely kind of silvery grey hair that's kind of almost like lilac, it's so silver. And that next to her hair, I can imagine this looking absolutely beautiful. It's the lilacs, it's against the skin, it's the most beautiful pop of colour. I mean, it really, really is. Is it gem quality? You betcha. Should it be graded? You betcha, absolutely. I mean, this is absolute, hands down, one of the most beautiful strands of tanzanite I've ever seen in my life. It is absolutely, and I've seen a lot of strands of tanzanite. I think this, along with, and you'll know what strand I mean, if you've seen it before, you'll know exactly the strand I mean. This, alongside the graduated strand, the graduated wheel strand, you know the one I mean, don't you? That you can't even tell the graduation, it's such a gentle graduation. You know the one I mean? Yeah? That and this have to be the best we've ever done. I love the fact we've gone for unfaceted drops as well. I like the fact we haven't faceted these. It allows you to gaze into the gemstone. You really become in touch with the gemstone. You feel a real affinity with the gemstone. You become quite close to the gem, and you're allowed to look into the soul of the gem rather than just experiencing the exterior qualities and the sparkle. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, already, we haven't even bought you the price point. Already, I've got 2 of you who've already confirmed. I've got a couple of you with this in baskets. How many of these do we have, Kim? Sorry, Livy. Oh, 13. That's it. They're almost all allocated, actually, already. We haven't even bought you the price point yet. Could this be a strand of tanzanite, which, let's face it, is going to be, wow, £300-400? Could be. Could be. And do you know what? I've never come across a gemstone which so many of Jewellery Maker employees own. Tanzanite is probably the biggest or most popular genuine gemstone for anybody, in my experience of shopping telly, to own, as in members of staff, presenters, producers, directors. Alongside maybe diamonds and definitely jadeite for Jewellery Maker as well. This is the kind of strand which serious collectors are going to come through and get. And I would say to you, it's an heirloom piece. I would say to you as well, I wouldn't even do anything with this. Using my 30-day money-back guarantee, I would take this strand into my local jeweller, and I wouldn't go into any old jeweller, like into a chain. I would go into a family-run jeweller, and I would take it in just like this on the temporary strand, and I would say, I'm thinking about getting this valued. What do you think? And show it. And check out their reaction. 3 allocated, well done. I've got another 3 of you with this in baskets. I've got another 6 or 7 of you speaking to the call centre team. It's all going to sell out. Your price point today is utterly, utterly, utterly brilliant. It's going to be under 300. It's under 200. In fact, it's £119.95. Yeah. That is utterly brilliant. Collector in Sussex, well done. Hilma, well done. Sarah in West Yorkshire, well done. Ninetta in Wiltshire, well done. Angela, well done. Jacqueline in Cumbria, well done. Marie, well done. Tracy, well done. I've got a load of you there. You've got to check your baskets out. It is absolutely phenomenal. Collector in Greater London, you're now with us. Fantastic. Well done. Check your baskets out. Simple earrings, 2 in a pair of simple earrings. What can you charge for them? I mean, dare I say it, 80, 90 pounds for sterling silver, 2 of these in a pair of earrings. I mean, that's not unrealistic, is it?
No, not at all. Not at all. That colour is incredible, isn't it?
It is. It almost ceases to be blue. It's violet, isn't it? Collector in Greater London, you've checked out. Well done. I've got Joy in Essex. You've got to check out. Collector in Middlesex, you've got to check out. I've got a load of you with this in baskets. Please check your baskets out. Do it now. I've got 2 chances in the world. Well done. Margaret in Lincolnshire, you've got yours. That's fantastic to see. Well done. Joy, brilliant. I've got 1 chance remaining in the world. It's an absolute beauty. Wow. Well done. Yeah, that's a beauty. Which one are we doing, Libby? The really long strands. Wow. Oh, this is a long one. So. "25 carats of tanzanite graduated plain rondelles." Now this is a long strand, arguably enough to make a necklace and bracelet suite. Why not? Why not? Got a nice big quantity of this. So because we've got a nice big quantity, Kim said we're going to do something really naughty with the price. I can't wait to see what it's going to be. 25 carats in total. Aren't these gorgeous? 2x1 to 3x1 millimeters in diameter. They are just gorgeous. Look at that clarity, Claire. Isn't that amazing?
Oh, do you remember the metre long lengths of pearls that we've done? I think I'd be getting that to go with it. I'd just do myself a really, really long alternate pearl tanzanite scarf. Could be
it would be a scarf, wouldn't it? It literally would be a scarf. That would be amazing.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Very, very decadent.
Yeah. Great for brides, of course. It absolutely can be your something blue. Fantastic for new beginnings. Anyone who's just maybe had a new baby, anyone who's starting a new venture, a new business venture, a new family. It is the gemstone of new beginnings. It is the gemstone attributed with the arrival of newborn babies. Absolutely gorgeous. Have a look at your original price. Have a look at this. Yeah. Yeah. What do you think about £12.95? It's great, isn't it? It's not your price. 60 seconds, starting now. You are going to have to trust us. You are going to have to trust me. This is going to go low. This is absolutely going to sell out. I've got 150 of these available. I beg your pardon, 179 of these available. We want them all to go. They've got to go today. You don't have to check your baskets out until you see the price if you don't want to. But in all honesty, it's going lower than £12.95, so you know it's going to be ridiculous. You know it's going to go low. This is going to absolutely fly. I've got millions of you coming through. It's all going to sell out. I've got loads of you with this in baskets. Do you know what? I'd just check out now. I'd just do it now. It's going to sell out in seconds. £12.95 is not your price. We're going to go low. We're going really low. We're going to go really, really, really low. What would be the most ridiculous price point you could ever think of for a strand of tanzanite like this? Absolutely beautiful 38 centimetre strand of genuine tanzanite. Clarity, colour, yes, yes, yes. It's going to go low, really low. £12.95, forget it. What price would you like to see? £9.95, would that be amazing? Yeah? £6.95! Take it over, Claire.
No.
$6.95.
That is incredible.
The singing,
Yeah.
the motions, the actions,
I bet
the
your girls
drama.
love it. Yeah.
You totally get your money's worth from Jewellery Maker, don't you? We don't do things by halves. My kids, yes. Are they well? Yes, they are absolutely entertained. Choo choo! Yeah, yeah, yeah. If you eat that, I'll give you some chocolate. If you eat that, I'll give you some chocolate. If you eat that, I'll give you some chocolate. If you eat that, I'll give you some chocolate milk. If you eat that, I'll give you a pom-pom. If you eat that, I'll give you a sticker. If you eat that, I'll let you watch Dusty. If you eat that, I'll let you watch We're Going on a Bear Hunt. If you eat that, I will let you go to bed whenever you like, you know. Oh, the bribery. Well done, $6.95. That is going to sell out within the next few moments. Oh, dear me. Well done. Less than 30 left. Do I take it too far? Do I cross the line? There is a line, isn't there? And I do quite often cross. I do get worried that I cross the line.
No, you don't. Because people's lines are in different places, aren't they?
I don't know where my line is. No, I do. I know. I can sense sometimes when I've crossed the line. I think I did cross the line when I started to do the.
Oh no,
the
I like
impression,
that bit. No, that
the little
was,
flute
yeah,
playing.
I thought that was good.
Yeah.
I really like that bit.
Thanks, Claire.
And then when you did the that bit.
Panpipes. Yeah. Gorgeous, yeah. There we go. Anyway, less than 40 chances left. You're doing absolutely brilliantly. Well done. 8. 8 left, did you just say? I thought you just said 8 left. Oh. Oh, they were ace. Oh, yes, the whistle lollipops. Yes, yes, absolutely. Favourite dessert?
I like cheesecake.
Oh, baked
like
or
Eton mess.
unbaked?
Oh, maybe baked. Baked.
Nice.
But I like ice creams.
Do you?
Yeah.
My husband's a big ice cream
brownie.
fan.
Really any. But then I also like, like a lemon tart.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, lemon meringue pie. I haven't had that for ages. Sticky
It's
toffee
making me
pudding.
think of lemon curd now. I haven't had that for ages.
Lemon curd's nice. Favourite pudding, Michael?
A chocolate bomb.
Chocolate bomb. Very
yeah,
nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. A crumble. A nice crumble. I'm hungry. Is anyone else hungry?
I could just eat some, custard.
And Claire's favourite's chloroform smoothie. A fricassee of chloroform with an anthrax jus, sprinkled with a crumb of cyanide and flambéed with a bit of, I don't know, whatever.
So you're going to come round to mine then?
Oh, absolutely. For a bit of chloroform soup with croutons of anthrax. Oh, we laughed. I just love it. I love her. Kit! Oh, goodness me, it's 1:15. We haven't done the kit yet. Right, Kit. Final kit. Oh, it's a final kit. Final kit. Oh, it's a final kit. Here we go. Sorry. Oh, this is a beauty. Chinese lanterns. Oh, don't you love them? Oh, now in Thailand, there's a lantern festival. I think it's kind of this time of year, kind of February, March time, and it's symbolic of kind of letting go of the negativity of the year and kind of watching it drift away. It's also a nod to kind of your past ancestors as well. Chinese lanterns, when they're released, those lantern festivals, oh my word, it's so dramatic, it's so beautiful. They're so wonderful, whether you're kind of looking at it from kind of a spiritual point of view or just the absolute spectacle of it. I remember when I was very young going to a hot air balloon festival when I lived in the States, because where I used to live in Des Moines, Iowa, which is very, very flat. So perfect, of course, for things like hot air ballooning. And there was a hot air balloon festival. I remember going to it and just these hundreds of hot air balloons and just a spectacle of it. You can have your very own spectacle with these beautiful Swarovskis. I mean, this is amazing. Have a look at this recording. Goodness gracious me. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that Swarovski. Isn't that beautiful? I'm so glad. Oh! Oh! Whoa!
They're stunning, aren't they?
Wow. We'll come to those enormous golden Baroque pieces in a second. What I'm going to start off. I'll start off by showing you the wire. Let's do the wire first. Let's start off with the gold-coloured wire. So, 10 metres of 0.4 millimetre gauge, red. Sorry, not red. Sorry, it's because I'm looking at the red wire. 10 metres of 0.4 millimetre gauge, gold coloured. Champagne gold coloured wire, 10 metres of 0.6 and 10 metres of 1.25 millimetre gauge wire. That's a real treat, having 1.25 mil gauge.
Yeah, and that champagne gold colour, yeah.
Yeah. So you've got 3 lots of your champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire, 10 in 0.4, 10 in 0.6 and 10 in 1.25 mil gauge. You're then going to be getting red wire. Now, this spool of red wire you're going to be getting here is a cherry red, and it's 0.8 millimetres in gauge. It's a 50-metre spool of wire in this awesome cherry red. It's just gorgeous. There's 80 metres of wire in this kit. Beautiful. The Swarovski in this kit is mind-alteringly beautiful. I mean, it's just... I just love it. I just love it. Oh, heavens alive, it's just so beautiful. This is gorgeous. Look at that. Look at that. Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they gorgeous? Look at this. Beautiful, quality Swarovski elements. Aren't they gorgeous, Claire? Aren't they beautiful? I mean, Swarovski are famous for, obviously, their crystal elements, but I think more than any other shape and size, they are probably most famous for these bicones, aren't they? They are just so beautifully cut and faceted. You're going to be getting a total of 48 of your crystal golden shadow bicones here. These are your 4 mil golden shadow bicones. What is it about the Swarovski bicone that you think people love so much? Is it the precision?
I think it is the precision, isn't it? It's how crisp and it's so well, like it's the precision of it. It's that cut, isn't it? It's that.
Yeah.
You know, so it means that you can, if you do want to sort of tessellate or work them together, you know it's going to absolutely work.
Yeah, from talking to guest designer Jem Hawkes the other day as well, who had some bicones, had some Swarovski to work with. She was singing the praises of bicones and saying that they do just that. They tessellate together, they slot together. It's that precision quality. You know that you are guaranteed with your Swarovski elements to get a carbon copy, an absolute exact carbon copy, precision quality from bead to bead. And with other crystal beads, you can't guarantee that. With Swarovski crystal, you absolutely can. Okay, so 48 of your golden shadow bicones. You're then going to be getting these red, these absolutely delicious. Now, how are these described? Let's have a quick look. These are your bright red mini square beads. 12 of your Siam. Oh, wow, that just sounds exotic, doesn't it? Siam, exotic, bright. Oh, look at that. It's not a ruby red, is it? It is like a garnet red. It's like a... Yeah, it's a garnet red. It's like the kind of red you expect red velvet to be. It's really beautiful. It's a proper red, isn't it? Isn't it gorgeous? Nigella Lawson red. Yes. So you're going to be getting 12 of your gorgeous squares. You're then going to be getting, now, these beautiful hearts. These are your Zillion heart designs. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. 6 of these. I've never seen 6 in total. These are your light Siam coloured Swarovski Zillion hearts. Now I'm going to hold it just like that so I'm not kind of interfering with this. You'll see that next to the Siam, and you'll notice that the Siam is much darker than the light Siam. This, for me, is a proper Chinese New Year red. It's a proper Chinese red, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. The luster, the sparkle you're getting here is absolutely divine. You'll notice on the back of the back of the heart, you're getting this kind of AB coated faceted quality, which I mean you can have that on the front if you want to, but to give you this kind of luster out the front, you need to have basically a foiled back or a reflective back to the crystal to give that reflection the maximum chance. They're front to back drilled, they're beautiful. Now, the last element I'm going to bring you, they're all exactly the same, aren't they, these Baroque ones?
Yeah.
Are 4 of these. I've never seen, they are magnificent, aren't they?
They really are. They really are. Very like majestic. They're really something
that's a good descriptive word. Yeah, that's a really good word to describe these actually. Majestic. These are, without shadow of a doubt, one of the most exquisite Swarovski elements I have ever bought to air. I'm holding it on this piece of wire and I'm looking at it, I'm thinking it looks beautiful. It doesn't do it justice at all, not even in the slightest, not even in the, I mean, I don't know if you can get a shot there at all, Wolf, but that is just, I can't even put into words the fire that I'm getting from these bits. Look, these 4 of these gorgeous golden shadow Swarovski Baroque pendants. They are they are the most beautiful Swarovski elements I think I've ever seen in my life. I am in love with these, and Claire, I can tell by the look on your face you feel exactly the same way.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they are mesmerising. You know, that you just stare at them.
They're endless. It is infinity that you're looking at. I mean, they're absolutely beautiful. So 4 of these elements, 6 of your gorgeous light Siam hearts, 12 of your darker Siam squares, 48 of your gorgeous golden shadow Swarovski bicones, 4mm bicones, and then 80 metres of wire as well. This is a tremendous kit. I mean, just utterly brilliant. Now, the price points that we are able to do for this kit is literally laughable. It is laughable, okay? Considering what you're getting, the prestige of what you're getting, it's absolutely amazing. Here's where we should be. Excuse me. Here's where we should be. You don't need me to tell you that at this price here, I've already got, again, a bit like the first kit, a list as long as my arm with people checking their baskets out. It's just a kit that people want. It's a kit that is absolutely, it does envelop and it does demonstrate the richness and the beauty of Chinese New Year. We are taking the price down. We are giving you the best possible price we can. Goodness me. I look at this price, Claire. I'm looking at that collection of crystal. And yeah, the wire, 80 metres of wire. Yeah, brilliant, fantastic, whatever.
Yeah.
But I'm looking at these Swarovski elements. I would pay $34.95 for this Baroque pendant on its own.
But I think you would. I think you would do that. I mean, you know how we put it on the bail earlier?
Oh,
if
perfect.
if you went into one of their shops, I think that's what you would be paying.
100%, 1,000,000,000%. You're absolutely dead right. It is amazing. I've got a load of you coming through. It is a stunning kit. It is a stunning collection of elements you're getting here. It's absolutely delicious. I'm going to head over to Claire. Let's head over to Claire. Now, design-wise, love, love, love that design. I think it's absolutely beautiful. I genuinely do. The earrings, I have to say, are my absolute favourite. I think they're just beautiful.
They're quite sweet, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. They're absolutely beautiful, like little pagodas. They're stunning. But because you've had so much wire in this kit, it's enabled you to make these enormous wirework pieces, hasn't it?
There's a lot in this kit.
Yeah.
An awful lot. I don't think I've had a kit like this for a long time with just that much.
Look at that.
Absolute, just loads and loads and loads.
And these light Siam Swarovski hearts they are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? It's such a rich, invigorating, fiery Chinese red that you're going to be getting there. Mixing it, with the much, much darker Siam squares, it weaves this gorgeous, rich tapestry. It's absolutely beautiful.
And they work really, really well together, And,
don't they just?
And I think it's lovely to have that red wire in with the gold as well, so that you can, it just, like with the earrings, you just get that little hint through, don't you? It just complements the Swarovski.
Now, what did you want to demo for us? Are you going to be doing this?
Yeah, so I just thought, because it's with, how you'd spoken about bicones, so it's just sort of how you can, it's different ways to set them, really. So if you've got, so if I work with the 0.8, so if I bring this through, so I'm going to work with the wire crinkler tool. So I've got the, and I've got the, the little cogs that they have. If I take one of those off.
I do.
It's the one with the sharper edge rather than almost like the florally one.
Yeah.
So if I just pop that back on there. So I've got my my 0.8. So I'm just going to start to pop that through. So I'm going to, a bit fiddly. You're laughing at me.
Yeah. Gotta get it going.
Gotta get it going.
Excuses for...
Can you see how it's coming through now?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going through.
Yeah.
So what you want to do yourself a couple of lengths of this. So you can see. Now, if you wanted to, do you remember when you had the nylon jaw pliers? Do you remember? And so I would go along.
I remember those.
And just give it a. Give it a little pinch, just to just to harden it up a little bit. Okay, so what I want is, oh dear. So I'm going to take a couple of pieces, just snip them off. So now, if I start to bind with my, take some 0.4. So I'm going to support both the pieces of wire.
Yeah.
Okay, and I want to pop it so that the corners, can you see the inner corners are matching up? So I'm going to leave. So I've left my tail again, and I'm just going to pinch and start to wrap a couple of times around. Okay, so it's at the back now. So I'm going to take one of the bicones. I'll just get a couple of these. Pop them there. Oh. So, just going to let that drop. So now, what I need to do, I need to position that bicone in there. So I've just sort of, it's almost like a right angle at the back, and I position that so that it's in there. So I'm going to move down then and take that binding and just bring round. So if I now get my chain nose pliers, I'm just going to give that a little pinch. And so take the next one. So all you're going to do is just repeat, and you can build up whole bangles with this design. So again, so I'm going to position, pad on my finger, support there so it doesn't overlap, so it's sat next to each other, and give that a wrap. So every time I wrap, so a couple of times, and then start adding in. So if I want to add in, so if I've got this section now, so if I've done a few on there, what I can do, if I have 3 there, so that's the front and that's the back. So I'm going to add in the next wire.
Gorgeous.
So if I bring that through there. So the next one I would want to do is if I start adding in, so if I bring that round there, so I want to come all the way around at the back, so position it here. So that I'm going to be wrapping now the one above there. So if I bring round, nice and taut, position it so it doesn't overlap, and bring that round. So again,
gorgeous.
if I just give that a little squidge there, and then I can start adding in, and I build the next layer up.
Look at that, isn't that gorgeous?
It's a really nice effect, isn't it? Like a honeycomb.
Yeah, it's
effect.
beautiful.
So now, so I'm just going to hold that there and position up through this part. So I'm coming up through there and wrapping here. So I'm just bringing along, so it's a little bit fiddly around the second row, but you can see there. So if I go that way, and again, just a little squidge so that that's pops it in place. So all you're going to do, you can start to build up, and you can have as many rows, many rows as you want, and just keep building, and you keep adding. So if I snip off that bit, so I'd add a couple there. So to finish off the little bits at the end, this is where you just, so if I sort of snipped here.
Yeah.
And
did you ever used to crimp your hair?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Crimper.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So I was going to turn those ends out now.
What? This just reminded me of crimped hair just then. Just saying.
Was that in the 80s?
Definitely 80s.
What was it?
No, I'm not going to start feeding my hair through the wire crimper.
It's not good for your hair, is it? It's not good for your hair.
What, crimping?
Yeah.
No, I can't imagine it would be very good.
I'm really sorry, I've done not a very good job there.
Oh, gee whiz.
Yeah, so that's really, really not straight at all, sorry.
Oh, it's a good job we love you, Claire.
So, so at the bottom, if that would be attached here, so if I just move those out of the way. I'm really sorry. I think this might have been the worst
those bits off, get some sellotape, stick it on. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Or give it to your 3-year-old daughter. She could probably do a just as good a job. Oh, Claire, what's happening, darling? Well, that doesn't bear any relation to what you actually made.
I'm so sorry.
What's happening? It looks nothing like what you inside some kind of a crucifix or something. Oh, lovely.
Oh dear.
This is this bit which is coming off at an angle, which I like the best. That kind of bit, which right.
So yeah, just pop that there.
I think we can muddle through. I don't think anyone's noticed. We can edit that bit out. No one's watching anyway. It's fine.
Really sorry, everybody. I really don't know what happened there.
Right. Show us how we attach. Do you want to show us? Dare we see how you attach these Swarovski Baroque?
Oh, well, you could.
To the bottom?
You could. Oh, my eyes are stinging now. So what you could do is
get some glue.
You could. You could use your 0.4 or you could use your 0.6.
Yeah.
Or even the 0.8 would go through as well.
You're just saying gauges of wire, aren't you? All of the gauges.
Oh, right, okay. So all I'm going to do. All I'm going to do is make like a little, just do a wrap loop. Oh dear.
Well, that's a lovely wrap loop that you've done there. We were only saying at the beginning of the show how good we thought you were. It's all starting to unravel, isn't it?
Oh, this is awful as well.
Oh no, Claire.
I think that's the worst I've ever done.
Let me see. That's almost better than I could do.
Oh.
It's not terrible. Right, as people at home who are going to be following this demo, Claire, the least we can do is... There's a big old gap above the Baroque, isn't there? So that's kind of what it should look like. I don't know what's happened to Claire.
So sorry.
She's clearly left the studio and someone else has
dear. So now I'm going to redeem this. Hopefully now. Look, I'm going to make a loop here. So if we imagine that they were quite symmetrical there.
It's literally like you've just gone. Like you've literally just taken this off the thing and gone.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I love you so much. I haven't laughed like this for ages.
And then you add in there.
We're all.
Look at the sack now.
That is quite possibly the worst demo I've ever seen in all my years. And that, as you can see, looks just like this one here. Oh. Get out! Run while you still can. Oh. Someone get the engine running. So that's what it should look like. Oh. That is one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my entire life.
So sorry. Oh, if anyone does want to do that and they need any help, then yeah, just get in touch.
Well, oh, Claire, I love you.
Oh, so sorry. I don't know what happened. I like just moved the wire in one place and it just went dreadfully wrong. Sorry.
Well, there we go. Well, that was an experience, wasn't it? What's happening? Kim, throw me a bone. Right, first kit. You don't need to make anything. Don't worry. You've already made your jewellery for this.
Could I do that one again?
No. Absolutely not. 104. Yeah, but it didn't look like a bird till right at the last minute. I reckon, I don't know what's going on. So 140 metres of wire here. 100 metres of your 0.25mm gauge gold wire, gold-plated, gold-coloured wire, antique bronze, 10 metres of 1mm, 10 metres of 0.4, 10 metres of 0.4 and 10 metres of 0.8. That's all your wire. It's really the Miyuki seed beads that everybody was harping on about. There's hardly any of this kit left, just so you're aware. You're getting 11 O's in your beautiful this iris one here, which are gorgeous matte green ones, and these ones here, which are galvanized, and then you're going to be getting your your 8 O's in this one here, and then your 6 O's in these. Such a beautiful color palette, such an unusual color palette, such a beautiful quality that you're going to be getting here. And this kit today was yours for the amazing price point of just $29.95. I mean, utterly brilliant. Well done to everyone who came through to get it. I've still got a few, literally a handful of this kit left. Do check your baskets out. Absolutely amazing. $29.95 for all of your Miyuki seed beads, and of course 140 metres of wire as well. I recorded this demo to share with my sister tonight. I think it will make her day, her week, a great show. Thanks. Haven't laughed so much for ages.
Oh, Rita,
that's really good.
Yeah. Sorry,
wasn't intentional. That
really
was
sorry.
just...
That was horrendous, wasn't it?
It was awful. I can imagine that being used in training sessions from now on as like a benchmark. Oh, I love you.
That was bad.
That was utterly hilarious, though. It was the gap that you left above the Baroque pendant as well. It was like you could have driven a bus through there.
I was actually trying when I tried to do that wrap loop, because it had gone so awfully wrong. I was really trying then. Just, I don't know what's... Really sorry.
Well, there we go. So please make sure you watch that demo back for us all. We can all learn quite a lot from that. Don't go anywhere. Wall of Fame coming up right now. Hello. Number 908, this is from Annette. Hi JM, here are some earrings which I made with 2 little labradorite cabochons. I used hypo cement glue to fix them to a couple of your pretty connectors. Hope that you like them. Best wishes, Annette. I like that. She's used the round bit of a toggle clasp to glue them onto. Isn't that clever?
That's very clever.
Clever, Annette. Well done, darling. Best of luck.
Oh, I've got 913. This is lovely as well. And this is Vivian Mark. Hi all. My entry this week is a blue banded agate and pearl necklace. I bought the blue agate for myself, not sure what I was going to make. I was playing with agate beads and put a few pearls I had left over from a strand, and was then inspired to make this necklace. All items are from JM, and I'm loving all the wire deals. And that's from Vivian. Beautiful.
Brilliant.
Good luck, Vivian.
I've got number 909 here from Anne Miller in Liverpool. Hi, JM. At JM Mansions. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Please find attached my copy of my recent make, created with lovely bezel set, black onyx, and 3 JM sterling silver rose earring findings that I've been waiting for the right opportunity to use. I've used one of the earring findings to finish off the drop of the necklace and to maintain the theme with the earrings by adapting the ear post into a link. All components, including the silver chain and lobster claw clasp, were from JM. Hope this makes the Wall of Fame. Good luck to all. Wish you all the very best. That's from Anne Miller. I like that.
It's gorgeous, isn't
You're
it?
Clever, Anne Miller. I like that.
She's lovely. Lovely colours.
Dear.
This is 914. It's Deb Briggs. It says, hi all at JM. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I was contacted by a regular customer of mine to see if I could make a healing stretchy bracelet with the gemstones that are believed to help fibromyalgia and anxiety. We went through what she wanted and how she wanted it, and here's what we came up with, and she's over the moon. This is what I've used: copper, white quartz, amber, black agate, aventurine, rose quartz, amethyst, lapis lazuli, garnet, carnelian heart, and rainbow moonstone. And that's lots of love, and that's Deb Briggs. That's beautiful. And all the thought that's gone into that.
Yeah, it's quite amazing.
Well done,
this is number 910.
Wow.
Isn't that just beautiful? This is amber. This has been sent in by Katarzyna from Poland. Hello, here's my entry: a sterling silver necklace with amber, all handcrafted. Now look at this. There's amber
gorgeous.
acorns that she's included there. There's one there as well. It's Oh no, and he's holding one. He's holding an amber acorn as well.
That's
it's
stunning.
absolutely beautiful. We've got the amber weekend coming up tomorrow and Sunday, by the way. It's going to be absolutely ridiculous. I've seen the products. They're just the best ever. That is gorgeous, gorgeous design, Katarzyna. Absolutely beautiful. Best of luck, darling. That is stunning.
I've got 915. This is lovely and beautiful presentation as well. And this is Francis. This is a regular watcher in France. Hello to all at Jewellery Maker. I've been a customer of Jewellery Maker for a while now, but this is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. This necklace, bracelet and earrings trio are all made using Botswana agate pears and white druzy quartz frosted plain rounds, sourced from JM, as well as 925 findings from my stash. Wishing you well and all the entrants good luck. Best regards, that's Francis. That's lovely.
Gorgeous, thank you. Number 911. These are lovely. I think these are the super...
Oh, wow, yeah.
These are duos. Nikki sent this as who's from Huntington. Hi, this is my first attempt at a snake weave, which I learnt from Sarah Elvin on her seed beading for beginners DVD. I loved it. Good luck to all the fellow whoppers, and that's from Nikki. Thanks, Nikki. Gorgeous.
Lovely. Wow, look at this as well. I've got 916, and this is Kathleen White. Hi all, hope you're keeping well. I thought I would send a photo of one of my few makes that I created with the copper sheet and wire set purchased from you in early January. The rubies are yummy, but I could have done with more. And the emeralds are delish. I made a copper cuff with the sheet, and with the copper wire I fixed the emerald. I also used copper clay, which I bought from you a year and a half ago, to make the medallion to hang from the emerald. I hope you like it. That's fabulous, isn't it? It's absolutely fabulous.
Gorgeous.
So it's all made out of, that's wonderful. So that's clay too. Gorgeous, good luck.
Beautiful. Number 912, look at these beautiful pieces. This has been sent in by Charity, who's in... No.
Wow.
Dutch Kingdom in the Caribbean. What? No. Hi JM, these bracelets are made with the beautiful strands and tubes of metallic seed beads I got from you. Enjoying the making of different Kumihimo bracelets. Same techniques, but they all look so different. Good luck to all as well as me. That's from Charity in the Caribbean.
Wow.
What? That's awesome. Caribbean. There's people watching us in the Caribbean, Kim. Claire. Who are you?
Not sure.
In fact, I don't know who you are today, so there we go.
917, this is beautiful work. And this is Gail Schomburg. Hi, for this week's entry, I've chosen two of my bangles that I made using my gizmo. I enjoyed making them so much that I made a few more using some of the other coloured wire that I've bought from JM. I used 6mm copper coloured wire for the coils and 8mm for the core. These two have carnelian beads from JM. Good luck to all the entries, and that's kind regards from Gail. That's lovely, Gail. Good luck.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Really,
beauteous.
really lovely work.
Absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much for everyone who sent those items in. That's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, good luck.
If you want to enter onto the Wall of Fame, we do give you kind of details. Oh, there you are. There's details there. And you can enter your pieces from the Wall of Fame, pieces that you've made. Take photos of it. Hopefully it'll be better than Claire's last demo. It's quite embarrassing. What's that? The phone's right. They want to see you after the show.
I bet they do. Oh no, it's amazing, isn't it?
Oh my words. I think it's important to point out this hasn't been made by Claire. Oh, Claire, you're just awesome. I love you very, very much.
Oh, my word.
That is, look at his little claws. I love his teeth. Feel the weight of it as well. It's really weighty.
He is beautiful.
Oh, it's beautiful. You, believe it or not, really, Danny, somebody can win this. Someone's going to win this dragon today. So, somebody can win. Somebody is going to win this dragon today, which is been made by the awesome Gemma Crow, who's coming up next with Becky. Was it Hannah today? Sorry, I do beg your pardon. Is it? So, are people texting in now or? Okay, so after 1 o'clock, make sure you text in with a suggestion for his name. We need your customer number as well. If you're a brand new customer, then just put on your text, I'm a new customer, but we need your name, your customer number, and what you'd like the dragon to be called. Absolutely beautiful.
Look at all underneath as well. He's stunning. Look at that.
Whoa. And I love the way there's wire mesh kind of inside the tube, inside the gizmoing. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. That's coming up on the mid-show. Absolutely fantastic. Now, deal of the day today. Oh, he's so heavy. Feel the weight of him.
Oh, he's wonderful.
Isn't he?
I don't want to...
So, in the 4 o'clock hour, you're going to learn how to make the dragon. It's going to be absolutely amazing. That's absolutely beautiful. Today's deal of the day. It was an absolute beauty. It is your rose gold plated sterling silver and your sterling silver popcorn chain bracelet with a sliding clasp. Absolutely amazing. We did do the most fantastic price point on this. Of the 390 whatever we had, how many have we got left, darling? Oh, we don't know exactly how many we've got left. When we took the graphics off screen, I think about 2/3 had already been allocated, so there's hardly any of these left, but please do get it. It is brand new today. It is your deal of the day. It's $17.95, which is absolutely stunning. It's all 925 sterling silver and rose gold plated sterling silver as well, which is absolutely gorgeous, and you can fit whatever you like into the centre here. Our beading buddy, whoever made this, pops Swarovski and bicones in the middle there, which I think is a lovely way of setting this, don't you, Claire?
I do.
Gorgeous. Yeah. You can have that beautiful clasp at the back or at the front. You can make it into a neckline piece. It's just so stunning and universally beautiful. Just gorgeous. So well done everyone who came through to get that, and please, there are just a few chances available, so please do add that onto your order. It's a stunning sliding clasp bracelet that you've got going on here. Beautiful. Claire, when are you next with us? Dare I say?
Monday, I think.
Are you sure?
Supposed to be, I think. Yeah, let's wait and see.
I don't think Claire's going to be with you on Monday. I think it's going to be my 12-year-old black Labrador Max who's going to be demoing on the show. It's going to be... no, I'm joking. You've been absolutely amazing today. You've been so much fun.
Really sorry.
Should be sorry. Honestly, love her. Love you guys too. Thank you so much for tuning in today. It's been brilliant. Tomorrow it's all about Amber. It's an Amber weekend. It's going to be absolutely amazing. It's going to be brilliant. We've got Gemma Crow coming up next with the lovely Hannah. Please don't go anywhere. There's so much coming up on this incredible weekend. Don't go anywhere. See you in a bit, guys.